Ba 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 ba. Morning, chat. There we go. Ba ba ba. No thank you. No thank you to that. Okay. Summoner. Today a new day. Today is a new day. Do I get a new bonus? I do. Join. Oh shit. Insta Q chat. It would be really dope if this was actually what would level us up. To 50? I'd be really cool by that. We're doing the starting dungeon. Chat, why am I standing like that? Hmm? Why am I standing like that, chat? Oh, this is not a starting dungeon. This is something different. Have I done this dungeon? Oh, probably just talking about Cumberuncle. Do 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 do. AoE chat. AoE chat. Alright, no more AoE chat. Ba 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 ba. Garuda. Garuda on fire. We don't let that burn. Burn mother. Oh, I don't have my AoE one this time. There we go. Easy like Sunday morning. Blast him down, chat. He's going for the big one. Just gonna ruin. Regular ruin. Ruin some extra. Ooh, Peloton. Hell yeah. Chat, we love a Peloton. We love a pollutant. As Tyler likes to say. Yeah, but I can't attack and run at the same time. So what's happening right now is not gonna work for me. Ruby red. Ruby red. Topaz. There we go. Bunch of gear I don't really want. Perfect. To be fair, probably good on one of the other mini classes that I'm leveling, but who has the time for that these days, you know? Peloton, please. No? Alright. Not a fellow Peloton enjoyer, I suppose. Provoke. Provoke. I'm not gonna use my specials. Before, but I'm assuming it's a boss battle behind this wall. Alright, did stuff to these? Oh, I did stuff to this one. Have I just never done this dungeon before? This doesn't seem familiar, so I guess not. Heyo, Tyler. Howdy. Tyler has awakened. Why is that guy's cutscene like an hour longer than mine? I didn't skip it. I think Mr. Bread shows up. Is that like a sex thing? Evil bread guy. It's like the evil cabbage guy in Avatar. Chat, why am I standing all cute like that? That person's not standing all cute like that. Here's that person. Also, what the... Oh, it's a staff. I was like, what the fuck is that? So much cuter than Abby's character. Smile. Finally. Oh, I reset my shit. Oh, no, I messed up. My rotation. I saved it for just this fight. I pressed the wrong... It was shiny, I pressed it. I got you, buddy. Kamehameha. Hey, DPS, you want to handle that other one, or are you just going to hold your dick the whole time? Alright, cool. Bet, dude. Bet, bro. Nah. You ain't getting another phase. It's time to break that limit. Why is it not break a limit? Yeah. I know. They can't hear me. It's not like... Once again, if they had proximity chat in this game, that would be hilarious. Where's the proximity chat MMO? Hey, that's 50 though. We did it. We did it, chat. 2 more classes to 50. Because it's funny, because it's one class really split into 2, but yeah. More Donna. Who's Donna? More's Donna. Wrong way. Hey, Teddy. What's that, sweet man? Oh, they're right here next to it. I was like, you can just follow me out here, tell me to speak to someone else. I'm gonna punch someone in the face. Confront that nerd. Can I just fly over? I'll just go around. I can fly over anyway, right? Oh, maybe you can. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's in the area. It's not necessarily right here. Okay, I was like, where the is it? Where the is it, Teddy? Teddy, I think I'm blind, buddy. I don't see it. Teddy, get your asshole out of my face. Okay. Hello. It said commence duty, and now it's not commencing the duty. You're not getting treats. Stop kicking the treat thing around. Buddy, go play. Pikachu, I choose you. Pikachu, get him. You know what? Why are we attack the trainer? Pikachu, don't attack the Pokemon. Attack the trainer. Oh, they're healing themselves. Never mind. Is everyone just healing? What's happening here? Only I can heal. Why is he getting to heal? That's against the rules. That? Why does he get to do it? Only I can do it. Don't heal. Only I can heal. Stop healing. He's cheating, chat. I'm the main character. I'm the hero of light or whatever it is. Shards of Destiny. I don't know what the story of this game is anymore. Tendrils of Darkness? Bro, I think you're in the wrong anime. Devour? Oh shit, you ate the summon's life. Hey, oh, wait. I can't move. I'm so slow. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Okay. First, what's up, Marshall? Oh, right, there's 2 Hydra things. I need to remember to fix that. Aha, you're dead. Hydra time. Thank you. Someone got wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Summon these nuts. We got summoner to level 50 though. Woo! Level 50 summoner! One more job to 50, chat. We're moving on up in the world. Come here for extreme job leveling content. Bay? I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I'm not gonna say the whole name. This is how our friend Icky plays the game, by the way. Right over the shoulder, third person. I cannot. Yeah, even in like chaotic fights and stuff, that's what he's doing. Insane work. Got a coffer. Gotta lower the camera, make sure you stand right at the booty. Based. Gotta any move all this out of the way. Put it like up here. Oh shit, I got another quest already. Alright. Did it say we got another ability? What's in Kendall? Or is it just like a passive? Am I crazy? Or it said I got another ability, didn't it? Well, guess we'll never know. Oh, here it is. It's a trait. It just upgrades all their 1 attacks. Got it. Oh, is my thing full? It is. Yikes, chat. I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is just like cosmetics. I'm just gonna delete this. Not be discarded. How do I get rid of it then? I hate it here. I definitely don't need this anymore, so. You don't keep it forever? Oh, great. I love my limited inventory space be taken up by cosmetics. That's my favorite. It's a pretty banger outfit, by the way. Why did you zoom in on the crotch? Whatever. Pretty banger outfit. Guess we gotta go. Oh wait, we have a quest to do. Let's go sell stuff first. All right, let's do our thing real quick. Everyone's super excited to watch this. One, Ooh, Three, 4, Just thrilling content. From a yellow shirt to a blue shirt, chat. Watching booty shots for the win. Then you go swimsuit cosmetic and never change again. So based. Alright, I haven't leveled these up, so those should be relatively the same. These I have leveled up, so maybe they might have something different. Yeah. I'll check. Yeah, okay, those aren't different. Alright. Select a summoner. Find us a merchant. And then just sell a bunch of shit that's in our inventory. Link distributor. Trader. There we go. A trader right there. Hello. Oh, Calamity Salvager. Can I sell stuff to you guys? If I go here. Yeah. Roll I? Yeah. Alright. You're out. Those all have the symbol. Those all have the symbol. Symbol. These are all out. Getting the new magic set when it drops next week? What's oh, is it like the... Someone talked about it recently. Is it like the return to Lorwyn or something like that? Are you getting like paper magic? Why can't this item be sold? Is there a reason I shouldn't sell this item? No, right? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Yes, viewers, we already got them. Now I would go with Arena because my time schedule doesn't allow for peer events right now. So based. By the way, speaking of events, I guess this is a segue here. Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary is happening, and this weekend is where they're playing each movie in the theaters, whatever kind of thing. So probably gonna have some stream interruptions as me and my wife go watch at least some of, if not all, the movies. Hey, Teddy. Anyone else watching some Lord of the Rings movies this weekend? Any Lord of the Rings fans in the chat? It's time for movies. I haven't been to a movie since Deadpool and Wolverine. So like we don't really go to a lot of movies. But Abby is very passionate about Lord of the Rings. And she never actually got to see them growing up in theaters. So she wanted to go. And I'm like, hell yeah. So this and wherever the Strafe thing is needs to be like put into a stash somewhere. AMC has nice seats now. Comfort, bring a blanket. Work, video games, manga, sleep, food, spending time with the family. I don't have the time. Take the family to it. It's a family event. Unless the family is loud and annoying, then don't do that. That's fair. Luckily, I was actually surprised that I mean, it's like $15, which is like expensive and everything. But I was surprised it was only $15. I was like, watch this shit be like $30 now. I've been in movies forever. Back in my day, you can go to the movies for $4. $2 in the matinee. Hey Teddy, I'm giving you attention, buddy. Question: would you rather the materials for crafting you get from this or the gill? Just gonna drop this so you can look at it. You like break stuff apart essentially? Is this like a disenchanting kind of a thing? I mean, items would be cool and everything, but once again, I don't have that ability yet. And my inventory is full, so I mean, I'll always get more shit. Especially with how I'm questing and stuff. So maybe that's a good thing to look into getting done soon. But I'm not there yet, and I want this gone now. And I don't want to have to go put it into a retainer, because the inventory management in this game is pretty abysmal. Do you have a level 30 top of hand? No, I only have, like... I assume land is the one that's like the gatherers, right? I only have a level 30 gather. I haven't leveled any of the actual crafters yet. Crafters are all level 1 still. Nice. Okay. I'll probably work on that tonight. Well, I'm working on it, buddy. I've already gotten some of the gatherers up to 30. Don't you worry me, buddy. I'm doing it. I spent so much time fishing the other day. so much time fishing. Literally too much time was spent fishing. All my friends were like, you want to do dungeon? And I was like, nah, I gotta fish, bro. Gotta fish. Fish won't fish themselves, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? I mean, all these are already done, so I'll just leave it up here. And this is just this. We tried not fishing. Yeah. It's not going well. I think over here is where I can use the summoning bell. Because I'm assuming I'll just put this shit that I can't delete into a retainer instead. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You fish. Zibba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Yeah, back chat. Surrounded. Looks neat. If that multiplayer makes it even better. Oh, it's just a single player again? I'm out. I'm out. Hey, Rocco. Hold on, buddy. Ugh. There you go. Summoning bell. Entrust with items. Hi, Rocco. You're in my face a little bit, buddy. Ooh. Mwah. Kitty. Yeah, it is. It's a baby boy. Huh. He's just a baby boy. Any kitty enjoyers in chat? Oh yeah, just lay right on the keyboard. There you go. You little punk. All I give you is love, and this is how you treat me. Alright, Rocco. Wait. Go venture for 6 more hours? Alright. What's the easiest profession to get to 30? Craft profession to get to 30? Any knowers? I'm doing cooking. Does cooking allow you to break down clothes? Something seems weird about that one. We're going up. I'll walk up. Let me fly out here to talk, and then you just went all the way back to where we already were? I hate it here. Outfit's pretty sick, though. They'll at 52. Well, that'll be later. Oh, I'm already 51. Alright, on to Scholar. Hey, buddy. What are you doing there? You just cooking over here in the sea area? That's pretty cool. What's up, Mick? You cooking, Jesse? Oh, shit. How have you been, Mick? Secret soil. Why would they phrase it that way? All right. Playing some of the Final Fantasies with the gang. We got Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary in the theaters this weekend, as well as Torchlight Infinite this weekend, so busy weekend for me. Building a new PC? Hell yeah, get that shit built before it gets too late. What, you want to talk about your parts? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got the biggest swinging dick GPU ever. Oh, Rocco, say goodbye. Bye, Rocco. I do got the biggest swinging dick parts. We'd love to see it. Art of War. Art of War. Art of War. Why was I hurting those guys? Asuna? What do we do to those? I'm just gonna move on. What up, Kata? RX 970 XT and a Ryzen 7 9800. Oh, that's the same one I have. I'm pretty sure that's the one I have. Not the graphics card, but the CPU. Hell yeah, gamer. How many $1 million of RAM do you have in it? Doing meh. Changed my toothpaste today, so this one hurts. I'm sorry, your toothpaste hurts? That doesn't sound great. 16 gigs? Hell yeah. Actually, I don't know. I think I have 16 gigs as well. Why are there so many nerds here? Wife said something? Yeah, RAM prices are actual ridiculous right now. You have chronic gum issues and the reflexes and everything worse. Yeah, it didn't sound like a very fun time. I assume you're not feeling much better. Get back here, nerd. Blast him. Blast him. Your GERD issue sounds a lot worse than my wife's GERD issue. Let's go. Reducing nausea. Am I getting hit? Alright. The fairy said no. Heal the Wanderer. You've been enjoying Final Fantasy? It has its ups and downs. I'm enjoying it for the most part as far as like being able to play with my friends and stuff. But like the game definitely shows its age with a lot of like missing quality of life stuff. Like I was literally just bitching a little bit ago about the inventory management of the game. But, like obviously it's a really pretty game. It's something to do. It's really fun when we play with friends. I don't really follow the story. I'm skipping like all the cutscenes. You gotta try Hytale. That's a Minecraft clone, right? I watched someone play it last night. It looks really cool. I just don't think that I have time for it right now. Like I said, this weekend starts Torchlight Infinite. Maybe once we're done with Torchlight Infinite, we'll play Hytale, but I don't know if the hype's gonna be down by then, but I might still just play it anyway if other people want to play it. It's only $20, and a lot of my friends and viewers probably like Minecraft. But what I watched last night, most people who enjoy Minecraft are like, this is just better. It's more optimized, it's smoother, the sounds are better, like it's only been out for like a day or two now, right? And like there's already like a shit ton of mods already made for it. Like a lot of the Minecraft modders are moving over to mod Hytale. So who knows? And a lot of people aren't like, you know, dumb. They're not like, oh, this is they're not like this is the Minecraft killer or anything. But they're hoping this puts pressure on Microsoft to actually do something with Minecraft besides just like release a rug kind of vibes. So I might try Hytale, but it'll have to be after Torchlight. That's what my wife said. Are you gonna try Hytale? Because we also talked about also something cool about Hytale. I don't know, Tyler, if you're still here listening, because Tyler's usually our server runner. Apparently, the way Hytale handles like servers and stuff is super easy. Like it's very quick to add mods to your server, and it's all server side stuff. So like anyone that joins downloads the thing super quick or whatever kind of thing. It's not like annoying to manage or anything like that. I haven't been able to game at all a few weeks, so now I've been living through multiple YouTube plays and streams. It's fair. Hey, Teddy. Fair enough. It looks cool. The combat system and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I watched someone play it, and like they have sweet the movement and the combat is something that they called out a lot, especially. So we might try it. It's only $20, like I said too, so it's not like a insanely high price or anything, which is nice. In the day and age of like, you know, billion priced games. Oh, you gotta pay $70 to play our video game. Hopefully you feel better soon, though, Kata, and can actually play some games yourself. I was about to ask if you had played, how's your Final Fantasy going, but I guess not well. As you can see, I've collected every job known. It's actually more than I suddenly pick up. Modding Skyrim again, or buying and trying Enshrouded alongside Final Fantasy when I get the game. Enshrouded is amazing, I can say that. I mean, obviously, if you like Skyrim, modded Skyrim is just different Skyrim, so you'll probably have a good time there too. But I love Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded's amazing. Probably my favorite crafting survival game right now. Oop, I almost at home point. Oh right, this is not an Ethernet. He's cool. Apparently, is a difficulty slider that so I can be a noob as casual as I want. I did not know that. But that's sweet. Honestly, the combat's pretty forgiving in that game. As long as you like stay within like, you know, your level range. But having difficulty sliders is never a bad thing for people who want a little bit less difficulty. For people who just want to vibe and farm, you know. They want to do intense combat. Okay, I still need to play the new update, the water update. Played a little. I gotta play a little bit of it with some friends in like November, but I didn't finish like actually playing and exploring the new stuff. Can't get past those situations. That's fair. That's a lot of our friend group, to be honest. Ooh, those of you who are in the Discord, because I see people coming, Mick and whatnot. I think Mick's in the Discord. I changed a lot of the Discord yesterday on my off day, and essentially made a bunch of things like private, so no, like you only see stuff you want to see. So just make sure you do your role selection questions in the Discord to see the content you want to see. Also, like combined a lot of channels that, or got rid of like channels that didn't need to exist and whatnot. They're like not underutilized and weren't really benefiting anybody. So something moved around a good bit. I'm done. Maybe not. Do something. Probably change our air filter soon. Not Teddy. Kind of what class do you job do you play in Final Fantasy 14? What's your current main if you don't have if you change around a little bit? Right now, Red Mage. Right, I sold my Red Mage stuff. I need to go buy some new Red Mage gear so I can. Also, I think maybe I had 2 characters at one point because I definitely remember playing a lot more Red Mage. This one only has Red Mage level 50, so I think that I didn't play Red Mage on this character. Push you up for Monk. I played a little. I just got unlocked Monk. Woo! I played Pugliest for the first time and got up to Monk a couple days ago. All right, that class is done, chat. We did it. Everyone proud of me? The Scholar and Summoner are now 51, meeting up with Astrologian and Bard, as well as anything that starts above 50 or that I've already played above 50. Proud, yes. Yes, I started playing it a little bit the other day when I was waiting, because there's a fishing quest that I was doing, because I also have some fishing stuff done. See, I already got fishing up to 30. Mining was getting up there. And there's one fishing quest where you have to only fish at night in a certain area. And I was like, well, shit, it just turned day. So I was like, I guess I'll do some random like fates around here while I wait. And I was like, I'm try machinist. So it's pretty cool. I don't know a lot of abilities at level 30 yet, so I don't know how to say feel about it. But as you see, everyone else is to 30, except for Viper and Pictomancer, which I don't have the expansion for them. And they obviously wouldn't start at 30 anyway. They'd start at like probably 70 or something like that. But I got everything else at 30, and now I'm working on getting people to 50. How's the hunt journal looking? Alright, Arcanist hunt journal done. Thaumaturge is still good, Conjure is still good. What do I want to do next? Lancer is also good. Well, I said I was gonna level one of the these jobs so I can break down equipment. Which job would be easiest? Tyler said it's on cooking. Tyler, how do you cook? My first skillet. Maybe we'll level cooking because I mean food will give us more experience bonus anyway, right? So cooking's not a bad choice. Go do the first quest. Then what? Yeah, that was my line of thinking. Hell yeah. Looks like it's up by the Marauders Guild. Oh wait, is there actually a thing there? I don't think so, right? This one doesn't have its... Oh, it does have its own thing crystal. Literally called the Culinary... Okay, well... Well, now we're walking. It's too late, but we'll remember that for the future. Yeah, when I clicked the Mars Go, I was like, I vaguely remember feeling like a culinary waystone or aether stone, whatever. There is. Hello. Yes, chef. Alright, what do I gotta do? Prepare maple syrup. Using a skill he has given you, the recipe calls for maple sap, which can be found. Which can be Jossie. Where's Jossie? Cooking pog? Yeah. You guys ready for the cooking stream? I 100% forgot what they asked me to do. They want maple syrup, right? Or maple sap. I'm looking for maple sap. Okay. Maple? Why is this in alphabetical order? Maple sap. Do I only need one? One, please. Go through this every time. There's gotta be an auto button, right? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. It's over, chat. Oh, I don't have another quest yet. Okay. So I just have to keep cooking the sap until it gets better. What does this action do? All participants of hand receive a crafting log, which contains recipes of every item they can synthesize. Okay. Oh, so they gave me a bunch of salt and stuff, so I can just do table salt. I can only do one at a time? I'm chill, chat. I'm chill. I'm chill. It's totally a good system for crafting. Durability's gonna run out before I finish this. Increase the quality of items. That's part of the higher grade. You can use cool abilities like basic touch to increase quality. Restore durability. Okay. Chill, chat. I am chill. Honestly, which person was like, this is good? Doesn't get better than this. Can you show recipes that I only have things for? No? Oh, is it only ones that have the little check mark? Okay. We're gonna be eating salt, chat. Everyone here is eating salt. We're not just getting together up? Yeah. I was on the other day. I still need to finish leveling that one up as well. Oh, am I? Okay. Where is... Let's just make some grilled trout while we can. I have 3 of these, looks like. Okay. I'm out of trout. No! Oh, maybe that just shows the ones I've already done. Okay, that's what the checkmark means. It doesn't actually show us what I have the things for. Alright, maple sugar. We just need maple syrup, so I need to buy some more maple sap. I assume it's like everything else where the first couple of ones, or the first one that you do gives you extra experience. Excellent. Raisins need lowland grapes. This is a chicken egg and mineral water. Wait, do they sell like grapes and stuff here? Lowland grapes. Honestly, might as well just go through and buy like a little bit of everything. Let's just fill up our inventory with a bunch of shit. He won buffalo beans, chat. I already got that one. Bat wing. Ooh. Everyone okay? Friends start texting me? Hell yeah. Talk to your friends. Hope everything's okay. Oh, thank God. Was Tyler fucking with me earlier? Is that what's happening? We're losing a lot of 50-50s, chat. There we go. I've never done crafting this game. Yeah, it's not the best thing I've ever done in my life. They definitely could improve the crafting and gathering aspect of this game a lot. But a lot of it comes also down to just inventory management. Like the fact that like I had to buy, or I didn't have to. Every ingredient takes up a slot of your limited inventory space. It's kind of like crazy. You should have like a crafting bag where you like all your crafting shit just goes into like one bag. We don't require materials. It says that too. It says I have it right here. Be like, wow, has that really wow? I mean, Elder Scrolls Online's had a separate crafting bag for subscribers with infinite crafting, with infinite like storage space for a while now. I say for subscribers, like because once again, ESO is one of those things where if you buy the game and then you don't have to pay a subscription to play the game, but you get extra benefits for subscribing, like an infinite crafting bag. Fusion bag, yeah. Jesus. How many 50-50s am I gonna lose, chat? Now I want more juice. You can't have any. It's too bad. We don't have any rolling berries, apparently. Okay. Juiceaholic? I mean, it's just worse things to be an aholic of. You usually have no added sugars. Yeah, in the States, it depends on which juice you buy. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's do this one then. I concentrate mostly, so I can make it as strong as I want. That's fair. Yeah, you can water it down or just like take it whole. I'm not gonna read that. As most things, chat, I'm not gonna read it. You can't make me. Rank the spiky he put sparkling water inside of them. It says tap water. I can do it now because carbonation is a trigger to the reflux. Can't enjoy anything, huh? Can't have shit. All good stuff has to be limited. Time for you to eat your nutritional paste. Your flavorless nutritional paste for dinner. Grilled dodo. Okay, so I have to get some grilled dodo. I don't think I can make... I don't think I have dodo right now. Is it on here? Wait, where's grilled dodo? Grilled dodo. I can make one. Looks like. Oh, I make 3. Or try 2. I only have 2 garlics. Greed for it. Damn, greed for it. Okay. One dodo down, chat. Or that's 3 servings. Never mind. All 3 dodos down. Alright. Now if I go here, equip some new stuff. Update. Trial synthesis. You can now craft items. Trial synthesis. Something allows you to practice crafting items without using material, and a method for testing high-level recipes. Your trial synthesis. Open crafting logs. Start recipe. I'm not gonna trial recipe stuff. The fuck. But once this flare-up goes away, I can eat stuff again normally, hopefully, and in moderation. I mean, I love eating things, so I hope you also get to enjoy stuff eventually. That being said, my wife's birthday was just recently. I think it was like Monday, and her brother's gift finally came in the mail, and it's all like snacks apparently. She just messaged me a little bit ago, and it's like, this gift came in, it's really sweet, but it's all snacks, and I'm on a diet. So rip. But that's good for me, chat, because I get to eat all the snacks. My snacks now. My snacks now, chat. We so up. We so up, chat. Don't tell her I said that, but we're so up. What is this? Oh, it's like a kebab? Meat. Yeah, my snacks now. I'm take a second to go look to see how cool her gift is real quick. Dad, it's not cool snacks, it's lame snacks. By lame snacks, I mean it's like snacks that someone who enjoys like sweets would probably like it. I have 19 recipes waiting for me. Eat normally again. Almost all of them are bread or pasta based. I know carbs are like bad for certain people, especially like certain diets and everything. Like for instance, my wife's diet has to be like carb light for PCOS and stuff, I believe. Um, I love a good carb. Bread and pasta are amazing. Pizza's like my favorite food ever. I eat sandwiches constantly. Yeah, I love a good carb, chat. Mm-mm-mm. Especially if you put cheese with that carb, I'll devour it. Real cheeses, numerous amounts of cheese-based pastas, pizza. We already mentioned. All right, we're 17 on this now. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Quick synthesis. I haven't crafted this item before. Okay. What do you mean don't have the required materials? Does this not mean... Or does it mean I need 4, I only have 3? Is that what the vibe is? So I need 2, I only have 1? I need 1, I have 1s. What are these numbers down here then? Pesto pasta is my favorite food. It's also really simple. Just pasta, store-bought green pesto, cheese. If you want some protein, put some chicken in it. I actually don't like pesto that much. My wife loves pesto though. Maybe I'll make some kind of pesto pasta next week for her. I go grocery shopping after stream today, so I need to decide what I want to make for next week. Understandable, like all pesto. Yeah, I think I just had some bad experiences with certain pestos. It has to be green alla Genovese pasto. I definitely mispronounced that one word. I like cream-based pastas, like Alfredo's, that kind of like Alfredo sauce. That kind of stuff's really good. But like any kind of like cream, like heavy cream-based pasta is really nice. Anything with like cheese and stuff in it. There's a lot of seafood pastas where I live at because I live next to the sea. And there are a lot of heavy-based stuff. Cheesy pesto, I think? Let me look it up real quick while this is doing. Green alla Genovese pesto. Classic green Italian basil pasta originating from, it's traditionally an uncooked sauce made with a few core ingredients: fresh basil, pine nuts, garlic, salt, high quality olive oil, and 2 types of hard cheese. So yeah, kind of. Have you considered not having so many dietary issues? I'm sorry, buddy. I also am mildly lactose intolerant. But it's mild. It's like a severe thing. I just pay with the consequences, or I take like medicine that helps reduce the effects. But it's definitely on the more mild way to do it. Can't help but have shit genes. My wife says it all the time that her parents shouldn't have kids because both of their children have like a lot of like different like issues like that. But to use lactose pills, yeah. Let's say if I'm especially eating like something that I feel will definitely trigger it, I have lactose pills as well. Sometimes I'm just like, I'll be fine. I don't drink like whole milk anymore. Like I use alternative milks, or like low fat milk at very little. Yeah. I haven't drank milk in a while now. Yeah, my wife drinks milk still. I'm not a big milk drinker anymore. I drank milk when I was younger, like a lot, and then I kind of just stopped drinking milk. Like I also use it in like cooking and stuff, or like if I eat cereal. I had things to do. Oh, some of the stuff I haven't successfully crafted yet. That's what it's saying. It's not saying I'm out of the thing. I haven't crafted it yet. Okay, that one I don't have. This one I have two. I need. Okay. Perfect. I used to call me a calf because I kept drinking so much milk as a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to drink like half a gallon of milk a day. They did not call me a calf though. That seems a little rude. It was the tongue-in-cheek style. A small jest, not an insult. Well, that's good at least. Oh, a bunch of table salt. Jesus. Missing the apple here and the dough. Although they get pretty strict when I wouldn't eat certain foods like mashed potatoes or plain salad leaves. You didn't like mashed potatoes? I can fuck a potato up. I love potatoes, chat. Any kind of potato. You put it in front of me, I'm probably gonna eat it. The texture makes you gag uncontrollably? Rough. Because I love potatoes. I don't know if I would be in life if I didn't have potatoes right now. Especially a cheesy potato. You put cheese on most things, I'll eat it. What's the point of doing these? Any knowers in the chat? Is it just money and like allied seals? Because I'm actually maxed on allied seals right now. I don't have anything I'd want. Okay. I think I'm over the cooking thing for now, though. Even though I have 100% filled my inventory, which is a bunch of useless crap now. But that'll be a fun thing to deal with later. Retainer? Yeah, but... So here's the issue I have with Retainer, right? There's no quick way to move items over to Retainer. You have to slowly, one at a time, move everything over. And then when you want it back, you gotta slowly move everything back over. Like, as well as we were playing about earlier with the inventory management thing. Like, inventory management in this game is probably one of the craziest things I've seen. We went on level first, though. We got White Mage. That's the last healer we have. We have either Paladin or Warrior. We have Monk or Ninja. We have Black Mage. We actually don't have that many. I mean, Blue Mage we're not counting because Blue Mage is a limited job and can't actually be used properly. I'll do that eventually. I don't want to do this one because it doesn't have a hunting log, so I want to be able to finish hunting logs. So no machinist. So we got White Mage, Paladin Warrior, Monk Ninja, or Black Mage. Want to see Paladin? Okay. Tyler is a big Paladin enjoyer, so I'm gonna do this to shame. Let's go chat. 31? Excellent. Let's go to Central Shroud. I didn't click a button. We're gonna Sorrel. Yeah, Tyler is a Paladin main, so when Tyler comes back in here, he'll be like, "You're not playing Paladin correctly," which is probably correct because I'm playing literally every class to learn about them. So I'm not great at any of them. I'm okay at all of them. That being said, also most classes between 1 and 50 aren't really showing their identity yet. I want to say 50 is when I expect everyone to kind of really have the identity of whatever their class is. Floating Eye, I think it's over by the house thing, which is over here, I think? Yes, the house thing's right here. Yeah. Let's right up this way. There's one. There's some more inside right there. I do think I like a lot more of the physical classes than I do the magical classes in this game, though. Mostly because you get to do movement while you attack. For the most part. Like obviously some magic classes have like instant cast spells, right? The majority rotation you want to stand still. And even if I don't need to move, I just like moving. Like I don't have to be doing what I'm doing right now. This is not helping me whatsoever. But I like to do it. Anything that I need? Any more? Okay. Alright. Any other shrouds? South Shroud? Central Shroud? Sorrel Haven? A Death Gaze. I don't know where that one's at. Another South Shroud. This is in the different area. Snake Molt. That's still in Sorrel. Okay. Snake Molt for that one. Where's the Death Gaze? Are they also in the same spot? I don't think so. On the ledge near the house? Like over here somewhere? Yep, they are. Good shout. Yeah, this is my first time since I started replaying hunting these level of journals. Once you do like once you do a couple of them, you should remember where things are at. Like towards the end of getting the rest of my jobs to 30, I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely in this area. I've seen it like the last 10 times. But first couple times will be a learning experience for the most part. I only knew the eye thing because I killed them to get a couple extra levels. Because you don't necessarily hit 30 by clearing 1 through 3 plus like quests. You have to do like baits or kill mobs or do like dungeons and stuff. So I would like hunt people down for funsies. All right. I have a healer. Gonna take it. Wasn't that bad. Alright, the last one was in the adjoining area, right? It was over. That wasn't the name of it, right? What was the name of it? Snake Molt. Snake Molt's down here or something? A smaller name? Cloud Shroud, Snake Molt, Treant. Spirit Hold. Where the shit is Snake Molt at? Oh, we're in Central Shroud. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I read the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. South Shroud. Because I think South Shroud's the next one. We're in Central Shroud, dummy. Alright, South Shroud we go. We need to go lower paths, and Snake Bolt's right here. It's okay. Figured it out, chat. I'm very smart. Turtle. Might as well do this while I'm here. Soft gummy candies? I love gummy candies. If you're just like buying a bunch of snacks and having a bunch of recipes, just preparing for the day where you can eat normal again. Don't overdo it. Moderation, 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 but hell yeah, hold on to that excitement. Hopefully it'll be soon. You pull very easily. That's fair. You're not eating a lot. Yeah, don't do snake meal. No big one bite. Very slow to chew everything up. Can't do snake meals. Yeah. So my wife's on her medicine. She also can't do snake meals. Stun them, chat. That's the turtles. The other one's the snake molt. So we gotta go this way. And I believe it's treants. Yep, there we are. I'll be punching above my weight class a little bit, but it'll be fine. I think should be fine. Yeah. Plus I got a little healing buddy up with me. Thanks, princess. Maybe 4 of these? I think my worst leveling experience from 1 to 30 for the ones I did like in the last week or whatever was Black Mage and White Mage. Those two felt the worst to level from 1 to 30 for me. Thanks, Believe Me Heals Me. I named mine Princess because of the armor that I found that she can wear, which is the Abigail Barding. My wife's name is Abigail. When we first met, I was like, "You're a princess." You saved in my phone as Princess Abigail. Also, she really likes playing healer, so kind of just gets the vibe at the same time. Also, she is a princess. That's so sweet. So cute. Oh wait, where'd my little guy go? Let's say, yeah, the little minion I have is also, she gave it to me. Here we go, this guy. Oh wait, he's somewhere. This is dismiss. I don't see him. I'll have to resummon him in a second, I guess. He's supposed to resummon him. Alright, let's dismiss and summon him. I say he was on me earlier. I don't know why he disappeared. Dismiss. Summon. Hello, guy. She gave him to me yesterday or the day before. She's like, I sent you a thing in the mail. And I was like, okay. This little guy. He's just a little baby. Did we finish our hunting log for there? Sorry, I wasn't finishing. I think we finished. Oh, we got one more tree ant we need. Here, buddy. What gear are you wearing? Whatever's laying around. Do you like the outfit of it? Is that what you're curious? If you like the aesthetics and you want to find it, I can give you the name of it, but it's kind of whatever I just had laying around. Hey, new gloves. But yeah, if it's a glam, or you're actually using the wrong armor type. I mean, it's all classes can use it. So it's whatever I had laying around. Technically, you should be using probably like, paladin stuff, but I haven't gotten any paladin armor since I got this level. All I did, whenever I decided I was going to level all the classes, and I had like a full inventory. Like, I don't know if you're here earlier when I was clearing out my inventory, but that's just the second or the third time I have to clear inventory since I start playing again. All I did was make a gear, get the weapon, make a gear set, and hit recommended, and then whatever stayed, that's what I used on it. Yeah, if I could buy armor and stuff like that, and to be fair, you can also like paladins, warriors, like the tanks, they all get like better than Disciple of War armors. They get like specific those gears, but this is just like kind of whatever I had laying around from doing random quests. But I essentially just equipped all the stuff, and then once I had all my gear sets made, I sold everything that wasn't part of a gear set. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah. Technically, there's better gear out there. I probably could go buy better gear, but I am lazy. Hey, Teddy. Sweet baby boy. Oh. Meowdy. Hey, Bree. Hi, Teddy. Yeah. Yeah. He's just a baby. He is just a baby, chat. Also, that's yeah, chat. What's up, Vicky? That is also part of the the complaint I had earlier about inventory management. Was that, well, I guess they don't expect every person to play every job on one character, kind of thing. Oh, let me fly out of here before I get hit. Someone like me who is wanting to do that, that means you end up with things like this, where half of your armor chest is taken up by the individual weapons and stuff. And you can make the argument like, oh, we can just use retainers, but like that's just more to change things. You have to go and like do a bunch of weird stuff. So it should like increase like the armory chest space and whatnot by a good amount with that, how many classes they've added and whatnot. I mean, sure, in the base game, whenever they originally launched, I'm sure this space was fine. But now we have like how many classes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 classes technically. You can call it 21 if you don't want to include Blue Mage, that's fine. And then even for weapons, like these all count as things, so 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, like different weapon sets at least. Give Kitty a treat? You don't, no Kitty treat. I'm taking those points though. That's for the Pathfinder session. Yeah. Like I said, like I was doing cooking earlier. I had to buy a bunch of ingredients, and now look at my thing's just full with a bunch of ingredients and like whatnot. Like I said, they could do some quality of life on just like inventory management and make this game a lot better. Yeah, well, those are points owed. So last night while we were playing Pathfinder, Bree said, "Redeem Kitty Treat." She saw Teddy on my webcam, and then she was like, "I'll pay it tomorrow when I get online." And so I gave him a treat last night. Because he's just a baby, chat. Yeah, if they do like one thing where it's like a patch where it's just like an inventory management thing, like allowing quick move items, while like multi-select items and move them all at once kind of thing, bigger inventory space, a crafting bag, like that kind of stuff would be just huge quality of life. That would be amazing for this game. All right, no more shrouds. Upper Lonosia. I hope they do it too. I mean, if you look at like where's it at? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Where was the post? Oh, that's cool. That's not what I was looking for though. All right, I can't find the post right now. But essentially, Elder Scrolls Online announced that they're fixing like a shit ton of quality of life things that people have been asking for a long time, and I think that this place could utilize that as well. That was the main point I was trying to make. Like for people who play ESO, you can also use gold now to buy some mounts, account-wide outfit slots, backbar experience, which if you play a game you don't know. They also have furnishing limits increased for most houses, so you can actually put a lot more decorations and furnitures in your houses. Which, by the way, the housing system in ESO / any other game is a lot cooler than this one. I don't know why they chose to make this like a real estate market where it's limited space and you have to outbid other people instead of just being like, you get a certain amount of money, you have this home now because it's digital. And you can just go there when you want. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I am. I'm used to just going to Oakwood. I go to Bronze Lake. New World the same thing. I didn't actually get to the housing part of New World. I got burnt out when I realized that every enemy was just the same enemy from before, but with more HP, with bigger numbers and a different color skin. That game, the mechanics of the game, like the gameplay of like actual like the skills and stuff, was actually pretty fun. But it just there wasn't anything to do, and there wasn't like really like any variety to the content. And I understand that it's like a brand new game and you have to give them time, but like you shouldn't launch a game where you're just reskinning the same enemies on the base game. The base game should have a variety of enemies in it. You shouldn't already be reskinning stuff right away. Like reskinning stuff happens on like your 5th expansion when you're running out of ideas and you just need to like recolor things. It should not happen on your base game where every enemy is just reskinned to the same enemy. But the gameplay was fine. I like the gameplay. Same thing with like Throne and Liberty. I actually really enjoyed Throne and Liberty. I like the class system. I liked the class that I got to play was really cool. It was very much my vibe. But you get to the end game, or not even the end game, but you get to like late game or whatever, and the only way to grind upgrades for your character is to do certain dungeons. But everyone's character wants to grind a different dungeon, so you'll have all the healers queuing for one dungeon, all the tanks queuing for a different dungeon, all the DPS wanting to queue for like 4 other dungeons. So it's hard to get like a whole squad together to queue for the dungeon that you need the loot from. And I was like, "This is why would they do this? Why would they make this the way this works?" And then I stopped playing after that. Also, I just don't care for PvP games, and there are certain areas that are just like PvP guaranteed, including like world boss events and stuff. And I was just like, how annoying. I like world events. I don't like PvP events. It was great, added a lot, but it was awesome. Then 2 months later, they said they were going to shut down. Yeah, it's probably because at that point they had already scared everyone off from playing that game. Because I saw Atrium, I think is what it was called, or maybe there's a different one. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But at that point, I was just burnt out from it. Same shit with like we talk a lot about Anthem in this stream, mostly me and Tyler, and how I really liked Anthem. It's just like you got to the point where in the game where there was nothing to really do. But like the gameplay felt awesome. I loved flying around. Every mech felt different, or jabbed, or what you want to call them. They're javelins. But they just fell flat on the launch, and they were like, "Oh yeah, well we have all this really cool fixes for like the 0.2 update," and then they got canceled. It's like maybe your 0.2 update should have been your 0.1 update, you know? Like, your first impressions are super important, and I hope people are learning that from all these failures. It doesn't matter necessarily if you go back and fix it later. For live service games. For non-live service games, it matters. Like, for instance, No Man's Sky is a great example. No Man's Sky launched with high expectations and was not what it was supposed to be when it launched, and they improved it over time. It's, like, super good now, apparently, from what I hear. I haven't gone back to play it yet. But if you're a live service game, your first impression matters way too much. Because all your money comes from people subscribing to whatever you're doing, or like buying whatever cosmetic or battle pass or whatever you're doing. Yeah, I need to eventually play it. I think it still has multiplayer and stuff now too, right? So we can play it as a group. Same thing with like so single player games have that freedom as well. So obviously don't have that freedom to like just be like, hey, we can make shit games and it's fine. Because you have to like follow up with it and then like build that community trust again. Like if, for instance, let's say the people who made No Man's Sky, if they just never corrected their issue, people would just be like, oh, well, I'm just not gonna ever buy their shit ever again. And that'll be that. So like single player games still need to care about their perceptions and stuff, but like if you're able to follow up and build that community, then great. But live service games don't have that freedom because you don't get as much of an influx of cash. Your upkeep of the game costs a lot. So whoever heads production or whatever might not want to bankroll you more. But Cyberpunk's another good example. Like, I enjoyed Cyberpunk when it launched because my computer could handle it and there wasn't a lot of issues for me, outside of some random T-posing, stuff like that. But a lot of people had issues with it, and looking at Edson play it the other day, I was like, wow, they made actually a shit ton of improvements to this game. So Cyberpunk's another one that was like launched a little poor, and they improved over time. But again, not a live service game. I was thinking about going back and playing Cyberpunk because I never played the expansion that Tyler bought for me for my birthday like forever ago. I still need to go back and eventually play it. I never technically beat it the first time. I got to the last mission and I was like, we'll come back to this later. And I never just did. And Liberty? Yeah. I never played it yet. That being said, my build and Cyberpunk got nerfed from what everyone's telling me. Netrunners don't just one-shot everyone in a building now. Alright, we're in Upper Lenosia. We go outer now? Okay. What? Oh, it's inside here. Still standing strong? Hell yeah. I mean, I liked it because it was a very cool concept to, because like in most games you can go play like with guns and shoot people. You can like play like melee and smash people. How many games can you like hack stuff with your mind? Like, it's a very new and cool thing. I want to try it out. And it happened to be just like super broken, which is great. Like I said, I do like a lot of the melee stuff too. Like Manus Blades are really sweet. Being able to jump the monowire was really cool, just like cutting people up with it. And then some of the guns are pretty cool, like being able to shoot through like walls with like a tech rifle. I don't know what you want me to use here. Highlight the item you need me to use. Furious shot. There's no PvP. I don't think they should nerf anything that didn't break the game. If someone's I mean, I somewhat agree, but at the same time, if someone's performing like vastly better than anyone else, and like above what they wanted intended for the game, I'd rather them bring it down to their expectation. Welcome back. Like I said, if it's still strong, then not much is lost, right? Guess who's back? Also, Tyler, there is an instant cooking thing. You unlock it at some point. I'm not sure what level you are. You unlock it at one point, and you just queue up how many you want, and it does it as long as you have the materials for it. We said, I got to the point where I don't want to do it anymore. I was like, move on. We said, I need to eat some stuff. What does this do? I'm gathering stuff, and then I'm crafting. Let me eat some of these one stack things first. There we go. Make some space. I'm playing a Paladin, Tyler. Are you excited for my Paladin skills? Paladin go! Where's the Warhammer ammo though? There's 2 minutes left on that. Coming down. Don't? You don't want one, or you're saying don't get your hopes up because that would be so cool and you would love it forever? The second one? Got it. All I'm saying is they should definitely be doing more with Warhammer stuff. Like a Helldivers-esque game, or even just a crossover would be cool. They could literally do an MMO. There's literally so many factions in this game. Yeah, exactly. You just have the guard skins. I saw the wrong one. I was paying attention. I'm contributing. This is actually much higher level than I am. Is that good enough? Goodbye now. Level 47. I don't need to do that quest. What am I doing here again? Oh, hunting log, right. Oh, there's a guy right there. How are we looking on, still really far. I feel like no one played yesterday because of Pathfinder and whatnot, so. I think I'm the only one who came on and did my dailies. At least after the session. I did my tribe dailies? Hell yeah. Yeah, I did tribe dailies, and then I also turned in, or did my retainer expedition stuff. And I was like, good enough. That's the last one of that one, I think. We're in Upper La Nocia. That's the last one Upper La Nocia we need it. Has 0 muscle at the moment or something. Moving a weighted blanket shouldn't be this hard. I mean, if you're having trouble eating, you're probably also just like physically weak. Southern Fenland, where we're going? Desert where we need to be, I think. True? So based. Ooh, King Mog. Do you guys love the good King Mog? Any good King Mog enjoyers? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do all my gathering stuff off stream. I feel like crafting and gathering is a little boring to watch on stream, so I'm just gonna level on stream. And tonight when I'm playing with the gang, well, after I get back from grocery shopping, I'll do a bunch of gathering. Try to level up my cooking some more. Love that mount? Which one? I'm pretty sure I used the fat chocobo and big fat chicken. Oh yeah, fat chocobo. Yeah, he's so cute. Yeah. So we're about Fat Cat. I don't have the mount one. Actually, I don't think I have the minion either. Abby has the minion. Was the point I was gonna make. The minion Fat Cat. Just like me for real. Alright, there are more here though, right? Yeah, the wizard. That's it. Just the wizard. They're over this way, I believe. Actually, I have no idea. Let's find out. No, this is the NPC village. I am the Fat Cat. So based. Are you a wizard? Yeah, I wish they would like instead of just chocobos, like other mounts fight. Let me have a Fat Cat just over here, like healing me, or a fat chocobo. They don't have to do every mount, but they can do some mounts, right? Or even if you want to limit it to only chocobos, there are different. Like, let me use a fat chocobo, or like the amber one that has that's a two-seater. Any more wizards, Harry? Come here, you. I don't want to trigger this guy, but he's probably gonna. Hey, he didn't get mad. All right. Last one's all in Corthus. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. We'll fly around anyway. I think I might have pulled a muscle for moving a weighted blanket. What you can eat again? You gotta work out. You gotta work out a little bit. You gotta get that muscle mass back up. No, earlier? Oh, okay. Wait, how weighted is this blanket? Yeah, how heavy is that blanket? Oh shit, how much is that in freedom units? Anyone know? I guess it's hard to say freedom units these days. How much is that in fashion units? Yeah. 17.6 pounds? Not bad. Do you like weighted blankets because they make you feel safe? Or do you have like a restless leg syndrome, so you have to have a weighted blanket on to help your legs stay still? Yesterday, I got Abby a weighted, like, turtle plush. It's super cute, chat. I'll have to go get it to show you guys in a second. My feet be moving. I like to do what Abby calls cricket feet. Which is where I'm trying to fall asleep, I throw my feet together like little crickets. Cricket feet, yes. Yeah, Abby hates it sometimes. Part of life, though. I bounce my feet. That's only if I have like a crazy amount of energy. There's only I either fall asleep in the first 5 seconds of being like I'm going to bed, or it takes me like 4 hours. There's no in between of me sleeping. Either I'm going to sleep or my mind's just gonna keep racing for hours and I'll never be able to sleep. Work for that too. The issue with putting a blanket on my feet is I use my feet. I like to have my feet out of the blanket most of the time because it works as sort of like a heat exhaust for me. Because I'm like really like my body's like temperature is like really hot like pretty often, and so if I'm fully covered, I'll just get really sweaty and gross. So I put my feet out to help kind of like release some of the heat. So if having a thing on top of it is probably going to make me really sweaty and gross, and I'm not going to enjoy that as much. Oh, was it also on melatonin? I come and go between like using melatonin. Like sometimes I'm like doing okay with it. Sometimes it doesn't really help me sleep for very long, and then I'm just awake. I want what the link should be. Mine's too heavy now, but it's perfect before. Yeah, I just don't know if I can cover my feet. Like, as a permanent solution. It has to be very cold in my house for me to want to, like, fully cover my body. Melatonin didn't help me the first like handful of times it worked, but afterwards it made it worse. I used to use a drug called Mirtazapine as a melatonin type, but it can't be used with anti-nausea meds, so I had to stop. Or drug medicine. Oh, I think they're down in the hole, right? These guys? Is that them? Yeah, okay, now I remember. From house to TV show. That's where I learned my medical degree, chat. Yeah, I don't think my wife is bringing me lunch today, so I might have to go bring my lunch myself. Which is fine. Our work's been really busy. But I am getting hungry. I'm medically obese? Do you mean medically obese? Nah. Doctor said I got HD. Yeah, I said I got like 80 of them. Yeah. Yeah, medically, a bunch of medical diagnoses in a trench coat. Rough. We talk all the time about how if Abby existed before modern medicine, she would have just died. She takes like 5 daily pills right now for different things going on in her life. We talk constantly about how our parents shouldn't have kids. Objection! White Brim? Actually, really don't care for this mount. I know I could like favorite a bunch of mounts and then just pull from those, but it's whatever. It's better than the freaking car Tyler has. Am I right, chat? I love the car. Yeah, to be fair, I think everyone else in our friend group also likes the car. It is. I understand it's specifically a me thing. Car? Yeah, I don't have it. Let me. FF14 car mount. I assume it's this one. Flashbang. The 4-seater. You can actually ride 4 people with you or whatever, but it's a mount that's a car. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. Yeah, Batmobile? Yeah. I'm looking for? Hippogriffs? Or sorry, Hippo Surfs? Spinner bike? I recently purchased another mount from the market board that I like. Where's it at? Not that one. That one's cool too, though. This one. He's just a little guy. I paid 1.5 million for it, which was way overpriced because the next day all my friends bought it for 200,000. That being said, I do not feel bad about it. The 1.5 million was gifted to me by a viewer, so it wasn't even my money. But 200,000 is definitely a reasonable price for it. And obviously, whatever server you're on, if you're on like a bigger server, you'll probably have more for sale. This is like a newer server, so the population cap is smaller. So the prices could be vastly different than wherever you're at. But it is very pretty. And then Tyler and Icky bought like some kind of shark mount as well. It looks kind of cool. I haven't picked it up yet though. I did buy an ass load of barding for my chocobo. Give us some new info on that clap. good info or bad info? Hopefully it's a good call. Abby's asked me how many sandwiches I want, so maybe she is making me lunch. Woo! Probably just had a meeting. Just a little update. Did I already do my dailies today? I think I did them last night, right? I didn't do them again today. Yeah, I have 12, okay. Alright, that's all of that hunting log. Now I need to figure out what to do for the next 4 levels. But we get at least one quest. And that's pretty cool, right, chat? That guy's naked, chat. He's just hanging out with his wanging out. That's my goat. I went the wrong way, chat. I was supposed to go to Chamber of Rule, apparently. Hospital stay before Christmas. I wasn't given a clear do this papers. Dude, that happened to me some one time. Waited in the ER emergency room for like so long, waiting to hear back from someone, and then just some random dude walked in and was like, "They said you can leave. Here's like a thing." Didn't explain what they found or anything. I was like, "Okay, all right. We know what's wrong with me." Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Physical illness ward for a week, and they deemed me fit to go home, so I left. But they didn't explain anything? Insane work. Target the hostile one. Video game? So anxious there. I was sleeping 3 hours a night. Can you like anything for anxiety or to help sleep? The GERD flare-up and give me meds for it? And US has some intense GERD flare-ups if they last a week of time in a hospital. Okay, but probably such a bad fight or flight mode, they didn't help me. Stronger dose! No, at a certain point was risky. I thought this kit was inflamed. It's also that. The acid basically made it really bad. I keep hearing you get targeted. It's stressing me out. Well, I'm out. Make sure you got sneak on, bud. Yeah, luckily Abby hasn't had that severe issue with her GERD yet, to where, like, it's doing a lot of damage to her esophagus. She had one night where she woke up and couldn't breathe because of it. It's like the acid coming up her throat. But that's like the worst of it that she's had so far. Other than that, it's just like discomfort and whatnot. So far. Yeah, gotta keep reminding her not to lay down after she not to lay down after she eats. Just like wait, like sit up for or stand up for at least a few hours. She's really bad at like eating and going to lay down and like just watching TikToks or looking at her phone, or whatever, playing a game. Oh shit, oath gauge chat. New gauge unlocked. Too bad I'm not reading this. Thoughts? Yeah, and if it goes bad at night, you can try putting something under your head, your head side of the bed. Yeah, there's like special pillows too you can get. It's kind of like a triangle shaped thing to like help you sleep at like an incline a little bit to help with it. But she is stubbornly refusing to do that kind of stuff. That's my wife. How you do define defensive layers and protections? I'm not gonna read it. I'm sure it'll matter eventually. Deltron reduces damage taken. So this is the only skill I have for it so far, it looks like. Neat. Alright, I have to do other stuff before I can do promotion. Third class. I can get a new sword that's worse than my current sword, so not worth it. Is there a higher level sword? These are 31, so maybe. Yeah, this is better. Does my shield fall under here, or does it fall under armor? Probably falls under armor because they hate us. Hate us because they ain't us, chat. I want a motor bed, but I hate the hospital ones. Is a motor bed just like the hospital beds that where you can like move them up and down? It's a weapon. Oh, yeah. Well, this is astrologer. No, wait, that's astrologer's arm. Yeah, there's no shield, it looks like. Rip you. Rip me indeed. Oh my god, stop being annoying. Just let me do stuff. There you go. I got armor on, Kata. I did it. Are you proud of me? Armor, yay. Proud, yes. Woo! Alright. Fortunately, it means we're also out of our thing right now, so we just need to do random shit. I already did my questing dungeon today, my leveling dungeon. So I already got the bonus reward. This is not a lot of reward. Also, it needs DPS is also crazy. How often do you see that? Could do our dailies, maybe. Very proud of everyone who is here and alive today. Heck yeah. Any living people in the chat today? Hog. Thank you, Fog. It's a 43 quest. I don't know if I can do this as a... I will try it anyway. What's the worst gonna happen? I die? Well, someone told me it scales with your character or your job level, but looking like it's a no. I think it's just the area level. I'm barely alive, but proud of myself that I am alive. Oh, what's up, Bree? Are you guys going to the movie? Did you buy your tickets? Make sure you watch the first movie. Oh, this is not gonna work out well. Every attack just like missing. Do I get like an insane amount of experience if I complete this? But if not, then I'll probably just go do some fates. Yeah, I mean the guy is 9 levels above me. Also, half my attacks are missing, so... Unless this gives me a lot of experience, we'll go do something else. That's only at that. That's not enough. That's not enough experience. I'm gonna do something else. Also, I can eat food. I have one of these. Use. Abby said if I don't watch the first movie, the second one will be confusing. That's true. So make sure you watch that first one. Central Tribe. We're gonna go over to Surreal. Oh wait, that's 35, right? What's like a... Or that's like a 31. What's a 35 area? The movies? Lord of the Rings. Just pretty much it. The 25th anniversary is happening, and like this weekend, their movie theaters near us are showing like all 3 movies in theaters for one time. So Abby's really big on Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings a good bit as well. We're gonna go tomorrow, so the stream's gonna end a little bit early tomorrow to go watch it, and then it'll also end a little bit early on Friday to go watch, or sorry, on Saturday to go watch the second one. And if we are still feeling up to it, we're gonna watch the third one as well. But Abby, as big of a fan of Lord of the Rings she is, I've never actually seen them in theaters. Because I think when the first one came out, she was like 4 years old or whatever. So she wanted to go see at least one, and we're gonna see at least two now. Time does it show tomorrow? We're going to Baton Rouge, I think City Place, Movie Tavern. Because most of the ones for tomorrow are sold out, or the one in Hammond's like at noon, which she's at work, so she can't do that one. I think the one we're going to tomorrow starts at like 6. That important question for those who have already watched Lord of the Rings. What's your favorite of 3 movies? Am I gonna kill this guy in 5 minutes? Tyler, come help! Central Shroud, Soril, left. Black Shroud, Central Shroud, Soril. Why would you target the other dudes? It's so weird. I'm gonna die. My healer's garbage. He says that he stands in every area lead. I'm alive. Healer's so based. Way to squat up, buddy. Heck yeah. How long is on that one? I'm doing another fate if you want to do fates for a little bit, Tyler. But if you don't want to, that's also okay, buddy. You want to do this one over here? We just want to go back to Gather, and I appreciate you showing up in my time of need. What's up?
I know on Friday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. On Friday you're not gonna want to drive because it's gonna be dark and stuff.
Uh-huh.
On Saturday, since it's the one in Hammond, can you drive?
Sure.
Cool, because I'm gonna take it.
Hell yeah. Nothing like eating a gummy and going to go watch some Lord of the Rings. Hey, what? That guy's... Come back here. Not you.
Oh.
Fuck on my video game.
Well,
I know. It was poorly timed. We got Tyler here to heal. I can put this guy in attack stance. I'll put him free. You are free now. I have freed you. This also helps out the guild chat. Or the free company, whatever you want to call it. Free to do as Princess wants. So true. So base. Tyler said, I'm shooting my late. Why don't you do your Dragoon, Tyler? Blow your Dragoon up a little bit. I'll put Princess in healing stance if you want a Dragoon. Hell yeah. And I'll actually just, you know, not stand in every AoE. Take healer. Honestly, pretty much on every character I leveled, I always mostly keep him as a healer. Even like when I was playing the healing class, I was focused on being the DPS rotation. We got another one south of here a little bit. Southwest. There they are. Yeah, I like having them mostly in healing stance. Because even if I have like healing abilities, it just makes it where I can turn my brain off and not necessarily worry about healing unless I'm like obviously like way over gear content or like way over level content. What level is your dude anyway? 31? Hell yeah! You're actual Dragoon now. I don't know if you got to Dragoon the other day or not. The race size character? Whatever the giant one is, I forgot what they call them, but it's the really tall people. Right, Tyler? Rogue God? That seems accurate. I think that sounds right. Not the elves, the other one. Yeah, I think it's the other, it's not the elf one. Because the Elizins are like the elves of this world, right? Yeah, Tyler's a row. Don't let Tyler fool you though. Tyler was like a cute dragon girl originally, so that he could roleplay with people and get free items. He's a catfisher. And now he's Giga juiced up. He's like, I'm going to be big mommy, which is Tyler's type. Big muscle mommy. In our private Discord, we have a muscle mommy enjoyer role. And Tyler's that. Look how much taller you are than he. Hello. Hi. Make a cute cat girl into a boy. Based. Come on, spawn another one. I don't want to do these smaller ones around here. Is there another area like this level 30 that's better for us? Are you patting me right now? Oh, you bought the dote thing? Ooh, maybe Bloodshore? Bloodshore probably pretty good, right? Catboy, Bunny Boy, or Basic Human Boy? I vote Catboy. Let's go to Bloodshore. I think that's in Eastern? It is. You also do fishing here if you need to blow your fishing up a little bit. There's a lot of fishing spots. If you want to come with me, you don't have to go with me once again. Alright, which one's in sooner? That's 2 minutes and 30 seconds? That's probably too short of time. One down here is 7 minutes though. Last shot, 2-minute one. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes. There's 2 of us now. I vote Catboy though. Oh, I got level sync. Oh. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? You need sync? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they are kind of getting massacred. AoE swing my sword, chat. Yeah, we got this. One or two more kills. There we go. Now we can go to the other one nearby. To the south. Easy clap. Gotta rank up that free company, chat. We need the XP boost from level 5. Level sync again. So we got today and tomorrow for full Final Fantasy content. Saturday starts our TLI. And we'll probably play that for maybe a week or two, depending on how we're feeling. And then we'll see what we're going to do after that. We're going to play a single player, or we're going to come back to Final Fantasy. That being said, I'm still going to be playing Final Fantasy off stream with the homies. I also have the new Hytale everyone's super excited about, the Minecraft clone. We can always play some Hytale if people are interested in that. Tyler, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it. I watched Mr. Sleepy Cat play it last night, and he was talking a lot about it. He actually had like so many good things to say about the game. And he was talking about how like he really likes the mod management of it. There's already like 200 mods for it, like already made. And for like server management, you just kind of put it on, reload the server, and it takes less than like a minute. Anyone that joins the server will automatically download the mods. There's no like client-side mods; it's all server-side mods. Alright, that one's done. There's a big crab next to us, it looks like. Is it the actual crab, or is it the smaller? It's not lupus. It's cancer. That's actually a funny fucking name, by the way. This is a cancer crab. Alright, bud, lock in. I'll try to face him this way. Oh, you can get the back shots in. Yeah, are we even gonna kill this thing? Also, is he shooting backwards? Insane work. Look how little the damage we're dealing. I didn't have Iron Will on, XD. Remember yesterday when you were like, you want to take this thing on? And I was like, this thing takes no damage. Oh, Ads. By ads, I mean guys that were already standing nearby before we got here. How is it so tough? Yeah. I'm also curious. It just takes infinity damage. Is that some kind of mechanic we're supposed to do with the crab? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh right, they're in free mode. Heal mode, please. I don't see any more purple enemies around, right? A certain mechanic of like, oh, you have to kill this person first before you can fight him. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, I died, Tyler. Tyler, run! I'll try to come back. It's just tough as shit. Oh, Tyler died? I don't see Tyler. Alright, let's just go to the other one, buddy. That one's... Fuck that one. Let's go to the other thing. That thing full healed. After like 5 minutes of fighting it. There's that one over here that just spawned. It's just tough as shit. Does it give like a lot of experience if you win? Or is it just a fuck you mission? An overgeared tank and a chocobo healer, otherwise needs a bigger party. Hell yeah. So big fuck you mission, got it. Unlock stunned, there we go. I'll at least gained a level since we started doing this. I'm 37 now, so 36. It's working, chat. It's working. We can go across over to the gully as well. Alright, to the gully, Tyler, if you're still playing. A 32 and a 33 here. Go to the 33 first because it has a timer on it, whereas the 32 does not right now. It's just called them. Ooh, Phoenix, that's pretty. Hello? Are they underneath? Oh, they're over here on the other side now. There we go. Yes, fight on this uneven ground. As is tradition. So much the pain just hungry. Yeah, that'll do it. Come here, nerd. Get down here, bud. Hey, get down here. In line of sight. Can't go in the water. Alright. Hey, here. Hey, Tyler got him. My Chocobo's gone. Chocobo. Body really is the best. Yeah. We're starving, but we're not gonna do anything about it. You're gonna feel the pain of it. Perfect. Alright, other one's right here next to us. One. So much going on. Yeah, it seems like a hassle to keep up with. Do we have to fate level down? Who do we have to kill? Who you want me to kill? Oh, we gotta pick up eggs? Oh, and kill the clutch pelicans. Probably for more eggs. Collect mission. Yeah. Give me the eggs. Rescue rangers. Get some from killing the purple guys. You also get some from picking up eggs on the ground. Wham. I mean, you're not part of this, but you're about to be part of it. Here. Yeah, I mean, if I see the bar fill up, I just have to give it to him before the minute time's up, right? Usually get like a minute of time to... Am I like frozen? After someone turns them in, but I mean, it's only me and Tyler doing it. So, should be fine. We'll kill a couple more and then just see how much we need. Let's just turn it and see if we got it. There we go. Back across the pond. This one's 10 minutes. Just a matter of... Is there an area that has like level 35-ish fates? How you think of, Tyler, you want to go to? These are only level 30, so we can probably do something higher. That do work stuff? Alright, hop off. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I'll go look at the Fate Wiki in a second to see what area has like level 5-ish. On my own for a bit. I walk this lonely road. For this? Alright, well... maybe I'll shoot the Corthus straight away. You got 3542? Okay. Maybe just go Corthus. I think I'm 37, so... as long as I'm doing like the 35 ones over there, should be okay. Let me finish this one up first, though. And I could do other things. There's like that Hall of the Dead or whatever thing Tyler told me about the other day. But I think I'd rather just do Fates, mostly because it's a little variety in the content that you're doing. So it's not just doing like the same exact thing over and over again. And then also, I don't know if the Halls of the Dead thing actually does anything for the free company, whereas this does give you a little bit of free company points, experience points. Even if it's not a lot, it gives a little. Little goes a long way, chat. Never done that one? Yeah. I think it's just like an endless dungeon you can grind to get like experience to further learn alt characters, from what I understand from what Tyler said the other day. One more? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to level up your guild thing, right? Your free company thing. How do I see what earns this? I mean, I guess I can go to the wiki, right? But They wouldn't happen to know off the top of their head if this was in game. Players working at the free companies are participating in activities in the home world and the free company experience points. 30 ranks. Activities include are not limited to fighting monsters, gathering resources, crafting high-quality items, completing guild leaves, grand company leaves, recruiting new members, turning in allied society quests, undertaking supply and provisions missions, treasure hunts, main scenario quests. These have to be all scrap for human credits that can be used for items. Okay, so maybe the dungeon thing does because it's just killing monsters is how you're getting the experience. The hell, buddy? Maybe it's not Fate specifically that give you experience. It's just the fact that you're killing usually monsters in the Fates that gives the experience. Just doing content, I guess, yeah. Probably easier for them to list what doesn't give experience, because they just said a bunch of shit, and I was like, that's most of the game, right? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, though, chat. Entertain yourselves. Kat, if you happen to disappear before I get back, hope you feel better. But if you're hanging out for a little longer, I'll see you in a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What did I do with my headset? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Welcome back. You stay? Hell yeah, you're still here. Welcome to the club. Where's my mouse? There it is. 36 right below me. Let's go to that. Oh, thought I had mount on already. That's not the mount button. Chat, I know how to play video games. Just. Hello? Don't want to sleep yet? Reflex is a bit active. Yeah, no good trying to sleep whenever you're having a reaction. Then you're just gonna wake up to a worse time typically, right? Watch stream while doing some other stuff? Hell yeah. Hopefully something at least fun. Do you have other hobbies, like any kind of craft hobbies, like crocheting, that kind of stuff? But on my iPad, annotations, physical craft, sadly. Color is still cool. Wife doesn't color on an iPad, but she buys like coloring books, but made for like, you know, adults. Not as like nothing weird like adult wise for it, but like it's not just like, you know, Mickey Mouse coloring books or anything. It's like, oh, fairy forest, and like you'll paint pictures of fairies, or like maybe it'll be a cat based one. She colors those sometimes. Like cross stitch themed color by number app. That's cute. Somewhat big. I think you get to like zoom in and stuff like that too, right? So it'd be easier to kind of like see stuff. And you can zoom out once it's all done and see the bigger picture. This might give me to 38. It do. Alright. 47, that's way too high. 40 wouldn't be that bad. We can always go over there and do that one. This is a 38 one. 49 is definitely too high. So we can go over here and try out some of these. Both of those are expiring soon though. You're missing one, it shows where it is. That's really nice, because I feel like if it was something small, I would lose my shit. Trying to find it. We'll try the one that's over here. I'm gonna go to the boss one. They're both only 3 minutes left. I have a higher chance of killing like random enemies though than I do killing a boss probably in 3 minutes. 0 ads? Hell yeah. That's... we gotta change the filter for the ads. Put that on my list of things I need to get done off stream. Allergies are starting to act up. Okay, new ability. Another tank ability. Option to buy in-game. Sorry, with real money, but it's purely optional. You can get in-game money by collecting pictures. My wife plays some phone games. Like she likes to play like word games, so like she plays like Scrabble, I think. And it's similar like to that, where you can just play X amount of games for free. Or you can like spend extra money for like extra play, something like that. I forget how it is exactly. We might fail this one, chat, but it's gonna be okay. We still get the experience of killing things, even if we don't get the fate experience. Yeah, and you still get some experience from failing. It's better than doing nothing, you know? And then this one will fade away soon. And so this one at the same time, pretty much the same time. Hopefully we get 2 more up in this area. This is kind of the zone we want to be in, it looks like, for level wise. I like to do things that are like just above my level, where it's not too complicated to do it and do it annoying, but it's still giving me like a good amount of experience. I need to plan what meals I want to cook this week, though. We have to go grocery shopping like right after my stream's over with. So, chat, what should I make for dinner this coming week? I need at least 4 meals. A pasta bake. Okay. You got a recipe? That'd be really cool if you did. We'll do the 38 one. I haven't done like a pasta bake / casserole thing in a while. And then also with the pasta thing, I have to make sure that if we're eating like pasta, I need to either replace it with like a better pasta than like just regular pasta. Because... Or make sure we're balancing out with like a lot of protein. Because while I love carbs, Abby's diet can't have too many carbs unless it's balanced out by a lot of protein to help process the carbs or whatever. Like there's all kinds of pastas you can do. You can do like, you know, veggie pastas, that kind of stuff. There's even protein pastas themselves you can do. And honestly, I imagine A pasta bake is the same thing as like a casserole. Hey, people are joining me. The casserole, yeah. Oh yeah. You got a fat cat, look! Look at her. You got a little fat kitty. Yeah, you have the little minion version of it. That's the one Abby has too. I think it'd be really cute if you could customize like the appearance of the cat, like give him like some commons. Because if we can get a tuxedo fat cat, it's just our cat called Fat Cat, and that would be so cute. Oh, this is the one that leads to this series of quests up here, right? I probably won't be able to finish all this by myself. Mostly because the end one with the dragons is a bit of a pain. Oh, I almost sold it the other day. And technically now I'm not soloing it. There's some guy here with me. Is this the same guy before? Do they have a fat cat with them? This is the same guy. Okay, they're following, doing, fates as well. I don't know them, right? No. Their name's not purple. Or, sorry, orange. Why did I say purple? Oh, because this is kind of purplish, I guess. I don't know. I'm crazy. You can just post it. I don't have a ban on links that I know of. I'm not a big enough streamer at the current moment to need to ban links. If I ever it becomes a problem, I'll worry about it then. Yeah, for right now, it's okay. I'll open it up real quick. There we go. I mean, the picture itself looks delicious. Excellent. Do you have protein? Hell yeah. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably also use protein pasta. Because honestly, Abby needs to eat way more protein than she eats. Also, protein pasta is actually not that bad. Growing up, alternative pastas and stuff were really poorly made. But even before Abby started her diet recently, like we dieted on and off here and there, just like trying to improve her life a little bit. Not even necessarily dieting, but like just changing, like going alternative stuff, just to give us a little bit better than what we usually eat. So we try lots of different alternative things, like cauliflower rice, that kind of stuff. Some of it's actually not that bad. Some of it is actually bad, but some of it is actually not that bad. Like we'll also sometimes use like ground turkey instead of ground beef because it's technically a cleaner meat and whatnot, and like less cholesterol intensive. But in some instances, it doesn't taste. I mean, it definitely doesn't taste exactly the same, but it's good enough if you have like enough seasoning or enough sauce or something like that. Also, using things like chickpea pasta is really good. Chickpeas are also good for you. Adds a little bit of protein, and then also adds, you know, just not full carbs pasta. Big dragon time, chat. Heyo, Bree, in game. Travis calling his wife Stinky, chat. Get him up. Those cottage cheese, but optimized for protein. To be fair, cottage cheese actually is one of the things that see people talk about a lot who have PCOS and like focus on diets. I think cottage cheese has like a lot of protein in it itself or something like that. I just remember people being like, "Oh yeah, like for breakfast I just eat like eggs with a bunch of cottage cheese." Open that one too. You killed my brother. Man, both their brothers got killed? It's fucked up. Best viewers. I already got them. Thanks, bot. That I'll eventually ban after this is over with. Unless Tyler or Rick can get to it first. Alright, so we got potentially a pasta bake. What are some other ideas? Thank you, whoever got to that. Appreciate you. If it gets me at 39, that would be awesome. Bit of a tougher boss than like this thing. Wraps? Actually, I already make her wraps for like lunch. So we get either like rotisserie chicken from the store or like, you know, already shredded chicken if we're feeling even more lazy. And then I cut up a bunch of romaine hearts and put them into like a big Tupperware bowl and put them, after I rinsed them obviously, and I put them in the fridge. That way, all she has to do is take some of the lettuce out, put whatever sauce she wants. So if she wants to use like ranch or, you know, whatever dressing she wants on it, she just I spit it on there, throw chicken on there, wrap's done. We also have like a protein wrap made as well that she enjoys. It's like a red pepper hummus like wrap. Omelets are good. We do eat a lot of eggs. I make her eggs. Actually, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I made her breakfast burritos. We had some green bell peppers and some jalapenos that were been in the fridge for a little bit, and they're starting to get a little soft. So I like wanted to use them before they got too bad. And she really enjoyed it. Had some put onion in there. Had some turkey sausage, bell pepper, jalapeno, eggs, and she put a little bit of taco sauce on it because we didn't have pico de gallo or anything like that. Oh, I had tomato as well. That reminds me though, I do need to put more eggs on the grocery list though, because we are 100% out of eggs now. I used all of them yesterday. The remaining of them yesterday. Oop. Didn't realize my pet was dead there. Oh no, I can't move! I'm dead, chat. What are the chances you got a revive on you? You switch over to someone else to revive. Weeks before. $39 a bellyful? So hey, we're 39 now. We're getting closer, chat. Hopefully we get some more spawns in this area soon, but we'll take this one for now. As soon as I remember how to get in here. Oh, it's over there, right. Hello, little buddy. Here to wear your skin. Or not wear your skin. People tell me not to say that as much. But it's so fun. You know, I made what I call Mexican gumbo. It's just essentially like a soup made with like black beans, corn, salsa, broth. And it lasts like 2 days. Is that gonna be cold? I wonder. I'll have to look it up. High protein omelet. I do not think we will kill this guy in time. I think I do too little damage. And I need to like go upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna bail. Wait, someone's coming down here. Maybe they'll help. I mean, if you want to, you can look up something else. Probably not gonna make an omelet. I don't like cooking breakfast or dinner. And I already have a lot of like breakfast recipes in my own head. Almost pretty simple. You just gotta throw whatever you have you want together into it. Oh, he's not helping. He ran. He said, "No, I'm out." I'm doing my hunting log, and that's it. Alright, chat. Well, he's not helping. I'm out of here. I ain't got the damage for this. Let me see if I can go buy weapons for somebody real quick. Once we hit 40 though, we'll have our next class quest, but we'll also have we'll have our last thing for our hunting journal. And that's pretty cool. I'm gonna repair stuff at least. Honestly, they should just not have durability on weapons be a thing. Oh, this actually loses me damage, even with a higher level weapon. Better shield though. We're back to wearing robes, chat. The wearing the armor lasted all of 2 seconds. You like stir fries? I love stir fries, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stir some fry. I guess we can queue for a dungeon. We already got a reward today, but... Oh wait, Todd's in here. Honestly, do I even want to do a dungeon? I don't really want to do a dungeon. We'll just go over here and hope for the best. We might switch to another character and level them up. And then just work on the paladin a little bit through like the daily dungeons. Was someone fighting him? The same guy from earlier. Not the one that followed the dragons, but the other one that also over here. Oh, is he just gonna run away and let me finish this off while he does other things and he gets the credit anyway? That's rude as hell. I need to eventually do this, and I don't know what level this stuff is. Yeah, let's put him in free stance. Maybe I'll get extra damage that way. As I'm dying. Yeah, I think Paladin's just... I can't really do bosses and stuff right now. Unlucky. That was my level 31 weapon. Let me go to Limlamosa and see if I can buy a like level 39 weapon that makes it a lot better. Lime soda, chat. What is this? Easy chicken stir fry? Honestly, a stir fry would be sweet. I haven't made a stir fry in forever. All things I like. Yeah, that looks good. Might do that. Good idea. This is why they pay you the big bucks, chat. Filled with good ideas. One pan, garlic, chicken, potato. I love chicken and potatoes. Big potato enjoyer. 39, please. Okay, so 38's the highest it goes. It is technically a +1. I think I want to tell something else. What is this? Not what I thought it was, but sheet pan and stuff is good. I love lazy recipes. One pot stuff. Sheet pans are also good. Anything that requires me to clean less things afterwards is a win in my book. Let's try out warrior for a little bit. At least warrior I can have. Marauder, there we go. Let's see, I can have this right now. Central Shroud. Love recipes online, but I'm too lazy to make them. That's my wife. My wife actually hates cooking. Like her least favorite thing to do in the world. She will trade most other chores to not have to cook. I actually don't mind cooking most of the time. Sometimes I'm just a little too tired for it, so like lazy recipes. But like, if I'm feeling it, like if I have the energy and I don't feel depressed, I actually enjoy cooking. I think it's cool. I like to be able to experiment with like different things, like stuff out once I learn a little bit about things. But the energy and non-depression stuff is what gets you. For me. What looking for? Oh, strippers? There we go. Chicken and rice. Might have like 40 recipes open on my thing. That looks bland as hell. There's seasoning in that thing? Salt? Water. That is bland as hell. Season yourself? Yeah. Gonna have to, because there's only salt and pepper in it. What in the white people bullshit? Is that range thing right? I need to move this stuff over a little bit. I need to put stuff in the same spots for same classes so that I have a memory of where things are. I'm getting stunned. I'm like, why is my feeling my damage is not happening? Because it isn't, chat. I stood in the poison stuff and I was poisoned. $32. I actually think I like Marauder more than I like Paladin. Don't tell Tyler. Or Warrior more than Paladin. So South Shroud, lower paths. Alright. Let's see what look at some of these recipes, see if there's anything I actually like. This one pan is okay. Nothing spectacular about it. I do like the chicken fry recipe, so I'm gonna probably keep that one. Omelet, I don't really necessarily want that. What was this one? High protein Italian pasta bake. What's in it? Olive oil, yellow and garlic, ground beef, pepper to taste, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, Italian herb blend, low sodium chicken broth, protein pasta, cooked al dente, small zucchini cut into half moons, cottage cheese, marinara sauce, shredded mozzarella, shredded parmesan. That one sounds good. This sounds good. I like this one. One more. Crispy sweet chili chicken. How's that opening? Open for please. Thank you. Ooh, picture looks good. Paprika, garlic powder, salt, pepper. 1 egg, corn flour, oil for frying, sweet chili sauce. Maybe could be a good try. I always like Asian inspired dishes. Asian cuisine is probably one of my favorite cuisines to eat. I know I said earlier I love carbs and cheese, so like pizza is my favorite food. But as a whole cuisine, it's probably Asian food. Probably because it doesn't make me feel bad about myself usually when I eat it. I eat pizza because it's delicious, but I usually feel a little worse afterwards because it's bread and cheese. I wish Warrior had like a dash ability right now. I think pouches eventually you get the tanks get dash abilities, but I wish they gave like melee like gap closers early on, be able to go between enemies and stuff pretty easily. I'm actually starting to feel worse. I haven't eaten. Yeah, that makes sense. Your body does actively start eating itself and shutting down things if you don't eat food. So when you say you're not eating anything, you're not eating like at all? Nothing? Probably have to eat something. Maybe like more? Yeah. Alright. Thanalan. No worse than the Shroud, right? We got Thanalan. Bunch in the Highlands. And Ladocia. We have only one in Thanalan though, so let's go with Thanalan first. Thanalan. Southern Thanalan. Thanalan. I imagine it's in the desert. Like today, haven't eaten after like 5 p.m. because meds need to be put. Oh, okay. So you're eating. It's just that it's like super late for you at this point. You haven't eaten in quite a while, and your body's now hungry again. Makes more sense. Try to take a small snacky. I don't know what you have available. Nothing too heavy, nothing too greasy, nothing too spicy. Something light, something fresh, ideally. But definitely get a snacky. And juice, yeah, of course. Gotta have the juice. I don't know, I'm gonna need to buy some more juice when I go to the store. Hopefully I remind myself later when I'm actually making my list. That was the only one in Thanalan, right? Nocia, both 3 in Eastern Lanosia. I think one's in Upper Lanosia. Yeah. Well, let's go do Corvus first. We'll do the Lanosias afterwards. Corvus, Central Highlands, Dragonhead. Dragonhead. I thought there was a teleport down Dragonhead. I guess there's not. It's only here in Dragonhead Camp. Okay. Good King Mog. I think the other part that's kind of boring for tanks, especially early on, because you are a tank, so much of your kit is just like defensive ability that you will occasionally click. You only get like 3 attacks, and like 1 AoE attack, 1 range attack, and that's it for like the longest time. The sheep ones? Yeah. Ornery. You have a juice box instead? What kind of juice are you drinking? It's not like an old person, but I got a good cranberry apple juice. Good old cran apple. Those raspberry? I don't think I've ever had just raspberry juice. Always raspberry with something. Cultural defense possible? Yeah, I mean, very possible. I'm not moving. They can just hit me. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I got stunned while I'm flying in the sky. Got stunned again. Finland likes berry juice a lot, I think. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry. Also, I don't drink as many juices, so maybe I'm just not aware. I was gonna say, I don't really think I've had strawberry juice either. Like, we have literally a town next to me that holds like an annual strawberry festival. Like, strawberries are pretty big. I just don't call strawberry juice. I love juice. Juice is pog? Yeah. Big juice enjoyers. You're bigger than them, just beat them up and take the juice. Have the smaller one beat up the bigger one, as is tradition. While they're fighting, take the juice. What am I, Bree? Yeah. I need them to make the daily leveling dungeon thing per job instead of per account. Inventory's full. Well, shit, Billy. I only want this. Throw this away. There, I cleared up space. Are you happy? It's like no space. Alright, I think there's no 1 items. This is a 2 item. I can eat this and then a little bit I can eat more. Greetings, Helldivers. I don't even have that game installed. Also, it's funny to me, warriors get this ability, like, already. So, like, they can heal themselves a little bit by, like, one attack. Paladins don't have a way to heal themselves early on. It's funny. Speaking of... That one's done. Eastern Lanosia, Eastern Lanosia. We need the ogres. The ogres are in here, right? Or sorry, over here? No, it's something different. Okay. Redhorn Ogre. In here's all Titans and stuff, or Taurus, sorry. But not the Redhorn Ogre. Hey, Redhorn Ogre, got it. Oh, didn't see anybody. There he is. Owie! Missing your attacks. Just hit all your attacks. That's too much to ask for? Oh, these guys are okay too, I think, right? Yeah. Last ones are the White Brim, the Gabagoo. Favorite for snack versus? What'd you get? Tell me about your snacks. A little snack bar. Ooh. I like I want like a quick little snack. I like the little snack bars. Like I said, I got one recently to try a new one out, and I do not like it very much. So I'm gonna buy another one when we go to the store. But it's nice to try new things to see what you like. Yeah, I don't have a big sweet tooth, so I like things like that. Sometimes where I just want like a little bit of sweetness, but like I don't want to eat just like candy. Granola bars with like chocolate and like peanut butter and stuff like that are usually pretty good for that. Alright, that should be the last one of those. I'm gonna go over here. And then instead of juice, I made a glass of one of my concentrate juices. What kind of juice is your concentrate juices? Is it also just the same juices, just concentrated? This one's green apple flavored. I love green apple. Abby's not the biggest fan because it's not as sweet as like, you know, red apples and stuff. But I actually like green apple a lot. Even like the artificial flavoring of green apple, I love it. I can love green apple, hell yeah. Any green apple enjoyers in the chat? That guy's just gathering, chat. Get him. Wash it all down with basic cold water. Do not have a big heat face. Fair. Especially if you're gonna be heading to bed soon. Abby recently started trying to drink more warm or hot water and not as much cold water. She read that, especially in Asian cultures, hot water is like good for digestion, stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't drank cold like ice water in forever. Mine's just like tap water. Fresh out the tap, and then it sits here in this jug all day, and I drink it. Not ice cold? Oh yeah. Also, she started getting more into teas. I make her a tea every morning now whenever I make her breakfast. Because sometimes we get like packs of Gatorades, and I'd be like, sure, it's cold. I leave mine sitting. I was like, no, leave some of those sitting out on the table. I want them room temp when I drink them. Eastern Lino, see ya, chat. Good point. Rain catcher, Bloodshore, rain catcher. Okay, so one's a Bloodshore. Just do that one first, and then we'll go to the rain catcher afterwards. Pour a little on my head, and then I drink the rest. Yeah, I don't really go outside to do that, so like enough to get like hot where I feel like I need to pour one on my head very often. Not a common occurrence for me. Pour water on your wrist when you're hot. Is it just because it cools down the blood vessels in your wrists that are like really and whatnot, and that blood goes to your body to cool your body down a little faster? Something like that? Interesting. Can't say that I've done it personally, but makes sense. Good King Monk. Being said, so all these jobs that I'm playing and leveling, I think the role that I care about the least is tank. I actually don't mind healing. I think healing's pretty sweet. And DPS just feels cool. I think tank's like the most boring of them so far. I was talking about it a little bit. I think you were AFK, Tyler. Like early on, like at level 30 and stuff, You really only get like 3 attacks as a tank and then 1 AoE and then 1 ranged one to like pull. And every other ability is just like a defensive or like an interrupt. Like, it just feels weird to play early on. Like, I wish they gave you like some mobility early on, like a dash ability. I think you said later on that you get a dash ability to like gap close between enemies and stuff. But like right now, it just feels not great. What DPS main? I like to play offensive supports. That's probably my best way to phrase it. I think offensive supports are really cool. So like Bard and Dancer, like they give like support abilities, but they're like really an offensive DPS class. Even like if I would play a healer, I like to play like a debuffer healer kind of a thing. Instead of just pure, like I don't want to play White Mage because that's just like pure healing kind of a thing. So like Astrologian, you give buffs with your cards. So I prefer debuffer, but this game doesn't really have a good debuffer healer person. Unless Sage does it. I haven't really done a lot of Sage. They don't have like a Shadow Priest kind of a vibe, you know? Where you're like putting up dots and then doing a little bit of healing. Before the whole Shadow Priest rework thing where it became a DPS class instead of a healing class. What's up, dots? Hell yeah, maybe my main 3 will be Gunbreaker, Machinist, and Sage. I'm gonna be a Techno Priest, Tyler. Chat, when the Warhammer MMO becomes a real thing, they're not gonna... I wonder if they're gonna do like a Imperium of Man versus Chaos kind of thing, like Horde versus Alliance. About Xenoraces? That's a good question. What about the Xenoraces? Because like they're kind of like their own thing. I would love. I don't see, so like the issue with Xenoraces, I don't see them being able to make like playable classes out of like a lot of the Tyranid stuff. But then again, there are heroes in the Tyranids. You just play one of those heroes, and the regular Tyranids are just like NPCs or whatever, right? Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Looking for the tigers. We go down here. Gene Stealer could be a blue mage? True. Or maybe I was wrong with that. They're not down here. Where are the tigers? I would definitely play a Xeno though, if that became a playable thing. I don't even give a shit what the rest of the stuff is happening. You know, play a Xeno would be awesome. I would definitely be a Tyranid hero. Or Necron. That's probably the only two actually Xenos I don't play. What are the Xenos? The elves are Xenos too, right? The Tau? Oh, orcs. I forgot orcs. Yeah. Oh, the dwarves are also considered it? That's fair. I mean, they're not a human race. They are dwarves. I just didn't think that's what happened. Playing an orc wouldn't be bad. Todd would actually love playing an orc. So I imagine if they did make it, I would assume things like Necron probably wouldn't be in the original game. That'd be more expansion based. Shit, man, where are these guys at? Am I reading the wrong thing again? You should not see Rain Catcher Gully. Where was that down there? So it's Chaos versus Imperial Man, yeah. During the horror, seriously? I say that probably would. You already said it. That probably is print money. I feel like if they actually just did decent stuff with 40K, it would be huge. They would get so much money. But they're just over there jorking their peebus, Tyler. Tell me stop jorking their peebus. Make a movie or a TV show with Henry Cavill in it. He loves 40K. I'm looking it up where these guys are at, by the way, before I get angry. Okay, looks like they're like right over this hill in the center. Oh wait, no, not right over this hill. Right over. It's like right here. So a little bit further. In here? There they are. Yep. He is doing stuff? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's also with Warhammer, right? Hopefully it's good. I like The Witcher when he was in it. And that's all I'll say about the Witcher series. Why does everything in this game paralyze? I'm able to tame their meat. Alright, Chad, we have to do something with our inventory soon. Who the fuck are you? Oh, okay. We have to throw our stuff in a retainer. One piece at a time, slowly moving it over. The never-ending drip. I'm stuck in a loop right now? Oh, like you found like a little triangle of like looting and it just keeps respawning because you're going in like back and forth. I was on that for a while too. Alright, Outer La Nacia, Iron Lake. Getting stuff to level cooking, which level's gathering? Yeah, I'll probably do that later. I'm just gonna gather a bunch more stuff. Then worry about cooking and all that stuff later. Oh, I did say I was going to empty myself in a retainer. I'll do it after this. This is the last of this hunt journal anyway. And I'll probably have to go back to town to do my quests, so we'll look at a retainer then. Yeah, I need to get all those level 1 quests done for those. I have them all unlocked. I just didn't do any level 1 quests yet. It's too late. It is what it is. Can I check that one? Alright. That hurt. Hey, 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 you don't need to gank up on me. Back off. Wait, where'd my bird go? Maybe doing like a weird dance in the corner of my room right now. You wanna see? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't want to.
Okay, well you can go by yourself another day if you want. No. No.
Why?
That's my goat, Tyler said, by the way.
Why? Because I don't want to go virgin.
No, you were dancing in the corner of the room weird. Probably.
Also, put my hands up.
No, I don't. Get your single hands off of me. No. Ow. Ow.
They're cold, huh?
Getting clammy.
You're so fucking mean.
Abby has like the clammiest hands like all the time.
They're cold. How can they be cold and clammy?
I don't know. You figure out a way though.
Because I'm anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just so tired.
Well, that's too bad.
You just do it?
No.
I don't want to play my game, and I haven't got to play it at all, and you've played it all day, so I think you should go and do groceries.
Sorry, choose a better profession.
We just get groceries delivered.
No. It's also way more expensive to do it that way.
But what do I have to do to not make this my problem anymore?
It's gonna be your problem. Don't do work, play video games. That's what Tyler does, he says.
So much to do.
Did you get your stuff finished that you're supposed to finish today?
One of it finished.
But yeah, the other one's supposed to be for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's like my boss opened her beautiful, wonderful mouth, and now everyone's
You can't
messaging.
say that.
Well, I was gonna say her big fat mouth.
You can't say beautiful. Boss opened your beautiful, wonderful mouth.
Her corporate appropriate mouth, and then she's like, everyone's like, "Hey, can I see it? Can I see it?" I'm like, "I just started this today. Go away. I don't have anything in there."
Did you contact people like I told you to get started on stuff?
I started it. I sent it to 3 people, and then I had to work on a report, and then I just had to log it.
Okay. Anyway, so you ready to go?
No, I need you to do.
No.
Thank you.
You're so busy. Why are you in here?
Because I needed to come tell you that you have a job to do,
No.
and I'm not doing it.
No.
I don't want to. I want to play video games. I don't want
Okay,
to.
then we just won't go see movies.
I'm doing that as well.
So. You just do it.
Do you think we could go grocery shopping on Monday?
I have the max amount of quests active chat. I need to start on quests. No. What food are you gonna make this weekend?
I can find some. If I find something, can I do it?
Sure, if you have 2 sources of things to eat. And then also you have to give me almost a chicken nugget, so I doubt that's gonna work. Why is there a maximum amount of quests I can accept at once, chat? Why can't I have every quest in the game? Riddle me that. Chat? What is maximum anyway? 30? That's it? I thought it was gonna be like 60. Oh, you take 30 at once? You realize there's more jobs in this game than there are maximum amount of quests you can have at once, right? Insane work. It's insane work, chat. Thanks, that 3,000 experience really helped. Loser. Alright, we killed someone in the desert. We already finished our hunting log. So that means we'll switch to another class next and do their hunting log. Preferably someone more fun. Let me say, I do enjoy Warrior more than Paladin at this current level. Mostly because I think the sound effects of the abilities is a lot better on Warrior. Who am I slaying? Oh shit! And then also they have a self heal, which is really nice on their third attack. The pull muscle is really grinding my gears. Massage it out. Massage the pulled muscle out. Trust it'll work. GG mentioned. Did I say GG somewhere? Oh, grinding my gears. Grinding gear games. Got it. Got it. Pick up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. Middle of my back, so it's hard to reach. Yeah, that's a fair. I don't have a solution for that one. Nothing that's not riskier than just chilling. Abby has really bad posture. She sits at her desk, little gremlin like this all day. Like a little gremlin, lean forward a bunch. So we have like multiple massagers for her upper shoulders because she carries all her stress in these upper muscles up here and like the center of her back as well, like upper center. But recently she's also been asking me to step on her back whenever, not fully like stand on her back or anything, but like whenever she has like a lot of pain. Grimp, me too. And her beast. Oh shit, my wife subscribed. Thank you for giving money from me to me. Woo, we made less money. I appreciate you, wife. Thank you for your support. Call it a shrimp posture? I'll call it a little gremlin posture. But that's fair. Shrimplet also works. Poggies! Oh, that reminds me. We need to do the Teddy's emote. Any slinky fat cats in chat? Aw, cute. Yeah, Tyler made it forever ago. At this point, it's been like a week or so. It's just a big fuck you attack when I have a beast up. Look at that gauge though. That looks cool as hell. Please, you're not subbed. You know what? When next PoE1 season, when I give away subs to get my cool thing, if you're still hanging around, I'll give you one. Is that usually whenever there's like a Twitch drops thing for giving subs, I give a couple out myself. And I'll try to remember. Like I said, as long as you're hanging out around then. Early March for the new PoE1 season. I got you. Is that my dragon? No, this is a different dragon. This is not the one that you bought. But then the thing around its neck. I think this is from a story quest, if I remember correctly. Tyler, you're there. And no, I think you get this one from the story quest. Midgar Sword Mar, whatever. Heaven's Ward mount? Yeah, you beat Heaven's Ward, you get this mount, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, now what are we doing? Guess we can do Puglius, just go kind of in order. Alright, Puglius is up next, chat. Alright, we also need to go to town and throw stuff into our retainer, so let's go do that while we're thinking about it. Not reading this, I don't know how to read. Heyo, Jared, how's it going, bud? Jared, I don't know if you saw the post on the Discord yesterday. I think you're in the Discord. I did a lot of changes and whatnot. If you want, like a lot of the channels are private now, so if you don't have to see stuff you don't want to see. But if you do the channels and roles thing at the top of the Discord, you pick what you're interested in. It should show the proper channels you care about. No, I haven't. I'm locked out of my Discord. All right, bud. Well, if you ever get back in it, it's I did some housekeeping and cleaned up some of the stuff, and I added some new sections, like an MMO section for Final Fantasy, that kind of stuff. So feel free to do that if you ever get back in. So fucking funny. It rolls when I get back in. Chinese never getting back in. Tyler, is there a way to make the retainer's inventory as big as this inventory? Is that also a setting that I can do? If you say no... Oh, there is? Okay, it's a setting? Okay. Get me out of here. Stop it talking to me. Shit, where was that at? Was it in character configuration? Retainer inventory. Hey, expanded? Thank you. How you been though, Jarrett? What you been up to, bud? What are you currently playing? Also, can I have my money? Why do you have my money? I don't remember what I put this in here for. Hightail? I don't know. That's really it. I was watching Mr. Sleepy Cat play Hightail. It looks pretty cool. I might play it after Torchlight's over with, or like once I'm bored of Torchlight. So let me know what you think about it. Maybe I'll get a server up and stuff for it whenever I play. If people are wanting to play and kind of down for it. Okay, I have a question. Will this stack itself? I think I might have some of this meat already in here. Will it stack if it's already in here? Probably not. Probably not. Of course not. Inventory management in this game is trash. Entrust duplicates. Oh, that's nice at least. I'm still missing a bunch of items because I have all duplicates there, but nice. Thank you for letting me know. And sort afterwards. Gave your mom my sweet cream last night, chat. Giggity. I'll keep my fishing stuff on me, though. I don't know what this is necessarily for, but... I'll keep my bait on me, sorry. I'll keep my bait on me. All the fish can actually go in here, though. Oh, shit. I'll come your coffee, chat. I'll cream your coffee. Hype. Hype hide? Hey, yo. Guy from Target? Remember when that Target had a bunch of, like, their leaders to sleep with underage people? That's pretty cool. What? Can I AOO once? You can AOO how much as you want. I just completed my first dungeon solo. Way to go, Bree. Oh, chat. Any AOOs in the chat? Also, Tyler, are you saying what because you don't remember that? Or are you just not aware of that? Of, like, Terrence? What I wanted to hear, you can press those things at any point you want. That AOO is specifically made for this channel by my voice actor friend, Icky Talks. So Icky to sponsor me, and I'll make a little command for him. XDD business chat. What is this for? Is this a sell thing? It's not materials, I guess so. Oh, I need to disable the other hydrate. Oh, that would... Hey! Oh, it still does it automatically. Got it. I'll drink real quick. Yeah, I need to go through and lower the cost of some of the redemptions. I think I was a little too harsh on my costs originally, and I feel like I want them to be lower now. So I'm probably trying to remember to do that eventually. So it doesn't automatically stack for me if I put them in individually before. So I need to go back and check this, but I think the entrust duplicates thing does stack it, I imagine. That being said, having a thing that's like stacked like items would be like amazing. In stream could be higher. No, go ahead and press it. Or top. Oh, wait, I'll press it. Hold on. It's a joke. I'm not ending the stream. You just wasted your points. Tyler thought of it and put it on there, and I was like, that's actually pretty good. You've been bamboozled, chat. I don't know the song. It's actually, I mean, it's a catchy song. People obviously are weird about it sometimes, but it is a catchy song. It's like a good song. Alright, chat, we have a clean inventory now. Everyone's proud of me right now, I know. Why, I said something? Alright, why is being dramatic? Business as usual. Everybody's fucked right now? Inventory? Yeah. So I said, like, man, just having a crafting bag like in ESO, or WoW apparently did it recently too, or at some point as well, because Kata was talking about it earlier. But just having like an inventory bag or a regent bag to have infinite space where you can put your crafting supplies would just be absolutely amazing. It would just be so good. Yeah, or a bank. And then we talked about it so many times today. Just like a quality of life inventory management kind of thing where you can like a patch would be amazing. Just to like be able to multi-select items and move them all at once kind of thing very easily. Stuff like that. Increasing like the armory chest like this right here. 35 is such a small limit when there's 33 different jobs that use like the weapon slot. I guess this one's more than 35, but these are lower, right? Like, why are they could just give all the space is wasted. Give it here. Can you buy this? Like, is this purchasable? This is why it's like this? Can I go and give them my real money to give this to me? Please, Yoshi P. No, it just is? Alright. Anyway, so like an inventory rework improvement thing would be absolutely amazing and would make me appreciate this game for a lot more. Yeah, QOL would be awesome. Like, there's already enough story content. There's so much story content. Please just improve, especially the leveling experience and quality of life of, like, you know, playing the game. Like, there should be no reason I need this many things to be able, like gear sets, to be able to do my different crafts and stuff. Why are these not just on the character already? Wants to battle myself? Yeah! Yeah! I forgot what I was doing. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. I need Bronze Lake. It's over here. I'm so used to going to Oakwood. I mean, they should just make it to where if you're on the same server, your like bank should be like somewhat shared between characters. Or like, I mean, I guess you could use your retainers to share gil, right? Or is that a no? Are your retainers per account? Because I was thinking like with like ESO, they have like a bank in the towns. You deposit your money in the bank, and you can just pull it out with any character or whatever. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember actually. But yeah, I know you can send stuff to yourself. I definitely give myself gold before. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Like, what is it hurting for someone to have like an alt, get like extra gold and stuff from their already existing thing? You just make it a little bit easier for me. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Is it only that one guy over here? I need 5 of them. Maybe there's more out this way. It's probably because you can buy more retainers, so more money. So just make retainers be account bound instead of character bound. Does that solve the problem? Not too easy of a solution? Alright, my bad. My bad, homie. Always needs more money. I don't want to dodge, just don't kill me. Quarantine. I need to eventually switch to one of my higher level characters and do my dailies though. Yeah, once I get off here, we gotta go. We're going grocery shopping because usually we do it either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. But Friday and Saturday will be quite busy for us since we're going Charlie movies. So we gotta go grocery shopping tonight. And then we'll probably be on after dinner and stuff later on. Abby's jonesing to play her video game. Honestly, I kind of just want to play Machinist right now, but they don't have a hunting log. Honestly, I don't want to do this fate right now. I did my quest. Get me out of here. So I'd have to like find an area to quest in, or like do just a crap ton of whatchamacallits. The questing probably gets me more loot. Feet engage, I get comfy. So true though, bestie. Okay, this quest is red. Oh, it's a seasonal event. Goodbye. Why wouldn't it just disappear? Whatever. This is a mining one. Oh, I see a symbol now. The Western Laodicea looks like regular quests I have for like these three. Okay, let's go do that. It's lower level, but it's life. We're gonna play a little bit of the machinist and shoot some guns and whatnot, pew, 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 and all that. You know, chat. You guys like my pew pew pew? Are you really gonna let me jump off the edge? That's insane work. Got a yeehaw. Shoot with my gun. I'm American. Right, chat? Rootin' tootin' cowboy. Hell yeah. Just like me for real. Need one more. Hello. Oh, I need a dust bat too, apparently. Peloton. Any Peloton enjoyers in the chat? I don't have to kill you, but you're running at me, so. He's charging right for us, chat. Which is crazy, because I'm like double the level of that guy. Yeah, Duskbat. Oh no, I need a puke. Oh, it's a new quest. I thought it was a fleeting quest. Smile. Smile. Much lower level mobs attacking packs. Well, tell them to be nicer to me. I don't like that. It's not a very kind thing to do. Only got the one gun. Guys, is there any kind of reward for actually completing quest, like 100%ing an area? Maybe like a cool mount or a pet or anything? Oh, that one was a pet, I think. I guess a little tiger. You chat. A cat and a dog? Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Bon appetit. Oh shit. It's a Weaver chat? I mean, you can release yourself from that loop whenever you want, bud. Someone quickly unleash the Bojangles. The voices. Oh, do I get this guy as a pet? Cute. Heckin' cute, chat. I don't know if you know that, chat, but he's just a little guy. Who are we fighting out here? These guys? Yeah, what about these guys? Sit down. So I pulled out my gun, chat. I go pew pew pew. See that? Pew pew pew. I don't like cars in fantasy environments, but I'm a big fan of like steampunk stuff and like guns in fantasy environments. I think it's really cool. I think it's one of the funniest things in the world whenever there's like a really cool magic system and then someone just whips out a gun. Like, cast this. Oh, that's sad. So there's a play on flowers for Algernon. Algernon? That book is book slash movie slash whatever form you assumed it in. Sag. Might be out of mana, but not out of options? Yeah. That reminds me of Dinkin from Freerun. The new season starts soon, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna wait till it's all out before I watch it. Because I like to binge my shows if I watch them. I don't like to wait. Yeah. I'm out of mana, but these hands ain't. Ah, ah. If I get this character to like 40 today, if I get it to 40 today, I would do the dailies on it. That'd be sweet. What's happening to that guy? He's like charged up? What the hell? What the hell? Hey, it's the big boy. Look at him, he's so cute. Just like me for real, chat. That chocobo is my spirit animal. Actually, don't remember where I got this horse from, but it's actually not bad. I know it's not fully a horse. It's a whatever horse winged beast thing's called. I can't think of the name right now. Pegasus. There it is. Kitty time. I'm gonna watch. This is the cutscene I will watch, chat. Look at him. He got a little bell on him. I need to take a picture and send it to Abby. Chat. He's just a little guy. Okay? Look at him. You have to whistle it or whatever? Thanks, Abby, for the other minion, but we're now summoning a little guy. Look at him. Oh, he did a big stretch! My pet. Oh, look at the baby. I don't have one in that color in real life, chat. Looks like I got the calico. Well, 2 calicos. I'll over here do these first. I'll do whatever nonsense later. What am I doing here? Man's best friend? Oh, is this another pet? Give us like a bone to a starved pup. There's a starved puppy somewhere? Oh, I got soothe. Excellent chat. Now we get a puppy minion. Probably still gonna use the cat minion over it, but it'll be in the rotation. Oh, he's cute. Like a little Doberman kind of thing. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, let's go to our minion guide. Do we have anything favorited? I don't think we do. That's fine. But I want to grab this. Oh, right. I made this. I was like, why is this huge? I forgot I made it huge because Abby was trying to see something. Now I'll share my screen. Also, I'm blind. Kicking Mog. This guy couldn't just walk into his backyard and handle this himself? Insane work, brother. Like, you're up there. Just look down and shoot him. Is there like a achievements in area thing? Or like quests in area, like achievement? To track how many things I've left to do in this area? There's gotta be, right? No? You don't know? Sorry. I mean, I always have to come back either way. Because some of this is like level 40 area and whatnot. But it's time to start knocking some of these quests because it's telling me my quest log is full and I can't take more quests. Which is not very cool cash money. Ha! I mean, I am technically still leveling. I mean, 3,000 experience is not the worst thing. Is it the fastest leveling? No. But am I getting completion stuff done? Yeah. I love completions. Wait, now what? Oh, something else in this area. Where we at again? Western La Lucia? Only level 48 ones? Womp, womp, womp. I think we can do these. Let's go to Upper La Lucia. This actually be more appropriately level to our stuff anyway, and we might actually get rewards we can use on this one instead of just getting the gold. Getting the gold. PoE2 news. What they get? Patch notes, fix stuff. Okay. The hot springs. Yeah, nothing like a good shower beer, huh, chat? Any shower beer enjoyers? Or or bath milk? Like my wife? Like a cold glass of milk and a nice hot bath, huh, chat? I said no, thank you. You want me to rub the oil on you? The weird quest, chat. Good scrub. Just oiling up and massaging this old man. That's my goat. Okay, I can't turn those in because actually they're too high. I hate it. Alright, let's do some fates. Here we go. Zoidberg. You'll understand. Oh, is he like someone in the story? Tyler, we need you to know. I'm probably gonna skip all the story. Every other person in our friend group, maybe except for Icky, maybe Hannah. Okay, so everyone, I mean, me, your wife, and Abby are skipping the story. None of us will understand. Whoa, what the hell? Back away, wizard man. But now, it's already overnight here. Have a good night. Hope you rest well and have a great day tomorrow. Hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Much love. Hearts, 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 hearts. I'm not gonna do it again. I need to practice that, chat. Oh, that fate disappeared. Rise was coming over to it. I'm gonna start a riot. I didn't add the good night sound. One sec. I don't know what that means, but alright. Really a fate. Oh, it's gonna spawn on the left side. Wait, that's level 20? I mean, I guess I'll do it anyway. Actually, no, I'm just gonna, kill nerds. Oh, I suppose I can do the dungeons. Or I have to leave this party. Tyler's just gathering away. Okay, insta-Q. I always have streamers to say goodnight. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what Tyler is adding. So we'll see. Yo, the Ghazi main. Ghazi. One of the ones I was looking for. On the Discord, since you don't do the Discord very often, I did a lot of changes to it yesterday. And made like a lot of channels private, like reworked it all together essentially. You have to go and to the channels and roles section at the top to assign the things you're interested in to see like certain channels. So make sure to do that if you want to. Otherwise you just see the general channels and that's it. Also, how you doing, Ghazi? You excited for some TLI? What up, Bree? Yeah, I was talking to the TLI channel, which I made a TLI channel now. It's under just the ARPG section, so if you say you like ARPGs, then you'll see the TLI channel. I'm probably gonna start just like Gemma. I think it's Gemma 2 is the Frostbitten Heart, or maybe it's Gemma 3. I don't remember which one. I think it's Gemma 2. I think Gemma 3 is the Flame one. And just do some kind of cold brands, as is tradition. They don't have cold dot, but I can have cold brands. Sorry, entangles. Wink. Well, that change is supposedly good. It looked cool. Yeah. I think it'll be sweet. I'm excited for it. Dude, this guy is definitely dead, by the way. There's no chance this guy doesn't die here, right? He's pulling everyone and their mom right now. Oh, is that it, Tyler? Got it. There you go, Kata. Good night. Have a good night. Rest well. Alright, he didn't die. Way to go, us. I made a video about I gotta progress most characters to profound. I'm gonna watch it later. I was thinking to maybe try and Bing too. I wanna find a use for my pet. Yeah, I was thinking about how I would be able to use my channeling thing with the entangles, so I would be able to use Bonnie. But I was like, yeah, fuck him. It's cool to try something new. I was talking in another streamer's chat about TLI last night, and their chat was not the vibe for it. Like, at least like one person in particular was not the vibe for it. Playing about how the game forces you to play a certain way, like you have to play optimized, otherwise you just can't enjoy the game. And I was like, I mean, if you're chasing leaderboards and you want to do like the best thing ever in the world at all times, I guess. But for like new players, you can still play free to play and play how you want without having to have that stress. So they're like, oh well, tangles are just the worst spell bursts. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't know what spell burst is, but I'm still gonna play them. And that's the other thing too. They're like, yeah, the game forces you FOMO to like to do all this stuff, and I was like, FOMO doesn't force you to do anything. You could just choose not to have FOMO. You could just choose to just be like, eh. People were talking about like the predatory thing. Gacha games are predatory. Gambling is predatory, and I agree. But you can actively choose not to participate in those things. You do not have to be like, oh, I have to do this because XYZ streamer's doing this. I don't know. I think it's just different people. It's also the same people who don't like playing like other ARPGs unless they're like in the top ahead of the market kind of stuff. Do we not need the powder? Yeah, after I'm just not gonna talk. I'm good. It was good. I changed the subject to Final Fantasy afterwards. Need the powder? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's the other thing. It was like, oh, it's just so hard to do stuff because like the streamers. I can't get it, Tyler. Streamers will release content and be like, oh, you need these level 6 legendary pets, and it's like, right, but you can play the game without those. You don't have to do that. Maybe I'm not grinding the hardest content in the game, but you can still have fun for a week or two without doing that. Read the whole thing, bud. Clear rubble. Does it blow it up first? Fire damage set. I'm not reading. Someone else figure it out. They did it. I mean, you can play TLI for 2 weeks and then go back, because I mean, you don't have PoE until PoE 1 until March, right? So, always can go back afterwards. Take a little PoE break. That way, after like a week or two in TLI, you're like, man, I really want to play some PoE. You're like, oh shit, I already have a character that I like up and ready to go. Farming the Awakeners? What do you need Awakeners for? Making the helmet? I imagine. Need 2, 1 for helmet, 1 for chest. Oh, true, the exploded chest. Chest is probably the most important one, right? To get the exploded stuff going. And helmet's just like a bigger DPS increase later. But chest is like enables you to actually clear. That being said, don't you remember in our private league for Mercs where I had to farm Sirius like 12 times to finally drop an orb? It was the worst. Yeah, you could relate. Yeah, exactly. It's the fucking worst. So excited for PL next lot? I'm excited for PL too. That guy's definitely dead though. Look, he's like 1 HP right now. Oh, he's dead. Me too, kind of iffy at first because async was kind of new. Yeah, I kind of wish we had played it this last league, private league, but async was just so new. Most people wanted to try out async and like just like and vibe a little bit. So like, I get it, but like partway through, I was like, man, I wish I was just in private league right now with the bros. Damn it, Marshall. But I'm kind of thinking I might move away from like pure build content, like build guide content. Like I'll still probably release videos and talk about like things I'm doing, but I think I want to move away from build content and focus more of my stuff on just me and interacting with like chat, so people feel like they come here for me. They don't necessarily come here for necessarily just to build and then leave. What class am I? I'm a machinist right now. I'm in this game. But I have like all the other classes mostly right here at different various levels. If you look at my class jobs thing, I have everyone at least to 30 besides Blue Mage and the 2 that I haven't unlocked. And I'm working on getting everyone else to 50 now that isn't already above 50 or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. And like I said, I haven't played this one before. Yeah, you can live it all on the same tune? Yeah, exactly. So I'm like leveling everything. Between the actual jobs for like PvP and or PvE and stuff, and professions, there's 33 different jobs. So like these are my professions. My gear system professions. This is the last boss? Okay. I'm gonna break his limit, chat. Limit break! I also didn't touch them. I got, if you look at my this right here, I did these last couple of like between the last like 3 days, and I unlocked these, but I didn't do anything with them yet. The crafting system is not the best, so don't worry about it too much. Honestly, I'm not even gonna put my lot in for these. Give me that. And I only got to Stormblood main story quest stuff, so I'm not even fully into like anywhere near where the game's at as far as expansions goes. I'm like several expansions behind. Well, we have a free company / guild for the VibeRaters, V1B3 Vibe Chat. So if you end up playing and you want to hang out, feel free to join. I know Marshall showed interest, and so did Nate, but I don't think either of them joined because Marshall's just busy with work right now, so he's not like, gaming that much. And Nate's just doing like 1,000 games at once. But Tyler's here. My wife, his wife, and 2 of our friends are in the guild currently. Classic Nate, yeah. Yeah, I would like to play more MMOs. Just that most MMOs these days are just not really fitting the vibe that I want to. Like they're not casual enough, chat. I don't want to play like hardcore, like have to devote 16 hours of my day to treat it like a job kind of thing. I like games that are a little bit simpler, have like satisfying gameplay loops, have good quality of life, and preferably at least some amount of solo or like duo content, where I don't have to like rely on like strangers constantly just to like progress the story and stuff. But I was thinking about playing some single-player RPGs maybe after TLI. I have a couple of games that I'm interested in trying to play. Like, for instance, I never finished beating Cyberpunk. And then I also haven't played the expansion for Cyberpunk, so I might go back and play that after TLI. Hytale just came out, which a lot of people were excited for, so I might play that because I haven't played Minecraft/Minecraft clones in a long time, and it looking pretty good. We can also do like a Hytale server because the server maintenance stuff or the server management stuff for it looks a lot easier than like Minecraft. It's all server side things. So might play Hytale. Jared is playing Hytale right now. He was here earlier. I'm not sure he's lurking or not. You ever tried New World? Yeah, New World. We were actually talking about New World earlier. New World was really fun at first. I liked a lot of the game offered. Like I like the weapon system. I like the skills. Like everything felt really cool. It's just that in their base game, they didn't put enough variety into it. It was just like the same enemies every area you go into with like bigger numbers and a different color skin, which is not something you want to do on your first game. Maybe that's your third or fourth expansion. You start doing stuff like that, right? So it just kind of got like a little monotonous and towards the end game. But it was really fun. I also talked about how I liked, me and Tyler both enjoyed Throne and Liberty at first. Like we played a good bit of Throne and Liberty when it first came out and had a great time with it. I love the class system. I love the dual like class system. I love the weapon system and all that kind of stuff. It allowed me to play like a supportive debuffer / damage dealer character, which is like awesome. But the in-game grind came down to like needing to run dungeons to get improvements to your gear. But every single role had like a different dungeon it wanted to run. So like tanks wanted this dungeon over here, healers wanted this dungeon over here, and then DPS wanted like 6 different dungeons depending on what kind of DPS you were. And everyone was only queuing for their dungeon. So like you wouldn't really find, unless you were part of like a guild, you wouldn't really find like parties randomly. Yeah. So I've been trying different MMOs, just that nothing's really nothing new has really scratched that itch. My friends don't like ESO, but I think ESO is probably my most preferred as far as playstyle goes. Aesthetics, it's ugly as shit. I get that. But as far as like quality of life and everything, ESO just offers so much that I enjoy. If you could combine Final Fantasy's aesthetics with the quality of life of ESO, I'd be happy. Guild Wars 2 is my favorite. I haven't tried ESO though. Honestly, Guild Wars 2 I haven't played. It's gotta be like 6 to 8 years. It's been a minute. Because me and Abby played it together around when we first started dating, so it's been a while. We're about to hit our 10th anniversary. So I can't remember too much about it. But it was fun. Where I do remember having fun. Like me and I would just run around doing random quests and like doing the jumping puzzles. So maybe they did just revamp. I think Guild Wars 1, right? Like a remaster or something like that. Maybe we'll look into Guild Wars 2 again. The meta missions? Yeah, I think Guild Wars was the first one that really introduced the concept, at least to me, of like world bosses. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Like, a lot of MMOs do it now, with like world bosses and stuff, but I think Guild Wars was the first one I was like, wow, this is like a new thing for me, personally, to experience. Coming from like WoW, who did not have like world bosses right early on. They might have them now, I don't know, but... And like, honestly, TLI. Throne and Liberty also does like world boss events. Which was I was like, oh, they do really well, but some of them were PvP events, and I did not like that part very much. Because it's like forced PvP in different certain areas, including some world bosses that would have it. Not every world boss though, but some did. And if it was the boss that you needed to farm for your piece, it was a nightmare. They do, but they're duking. Nobody does them. I assume that's like WoW doing world bosses. Got it. I was hoping Ashes of Creation would be an MMO that I would enjoy, but it's looking like they're really gearing towards like the hardcore extremist player instead of like the casual market. So it probably won't be for me. But it looks really pretty. Jarrett was playing it for a little bit in the beta. I might eventually one day when they add the dual classing system to it, I might still try it out. But right now it's just a little too early for me to get into it. But if you like Minecraft, Ghazi, check out Hytale. Hytale. Apparently at one point the developers were bought by Riot Games. But then Riot Games sold them right afterwards. Back to themselves. At a loss. White Mage, Paladin, Ninja. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I said, maybe after TLI I might pick it up. Season 5 of Game of Thrones now? It's so good. It sure is, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's been your favorite parts so far? What part of Season 5 / what's like the last like big thing that happened for you? Are we like... Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, 07? Yeah, let him live a good life. Theaters get sense of that crazy, I guess it's worth with on. It's hard to watch that. Oh, Ramsey? Obviously a terrible person, but that character is very interesting, and that actor did an amazing job with Ramsey. We joking our Pincus? What's happening? I know we're all new here, but run forward. Everyone's great now. I can't see how the show gets bad, TBH, but I'll see. You know what? Maybe untainted by spoilers and all that kind of stuff, maybe you'll see a different way and actually really enjoy the later seasons. Who's to say? Don't let other people ruin your enjoyment. If you actually enjoy it, it's awesome. To be fair, I don't think it got like for the general or for my experience. It was really the last couple that was bad. I want to say 5 was still really good, and I think 6 was also okay. I can't remember exactly everything though. I think 7 and 8 is where things started to really take a turn for me. Someone else told me the last 2. Yeah, I think that's how it was. 8's obviously the worst, yeah. But I think 5 and 6 were okay. Oh, how was the Red Wedding? Did you enjoy that episode? Didn't expect that shit at all. So brutal. Yeah. Excellent. Do you have any like favorite characters that you like a lot so far? Or any like certain scenes that you're like, this scene was like my favorite scene so far, or I like this interaction a lot, or I didn't expect this thing. Which Rapio, not gonna lie, I get the point. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a good bit of that. Hey Tank, you wanna pull some aggro to this guy, or? Thank you. Arya Tyrion? Based. Why are y'all staring at the wall? Y'all, what is happening? Come on, move forward. Go ahead. Oh, you're not even in the tank. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, Pedro Pascal or the Skull Crush was super good. Dude, yeah, Oberyn? That was so stupid. Oberyn was so fucking cool. Honestly, there's still memes about it and everything like that, but like, one of like the most impactful characters, and he only had like, I think someone did like the math, it was like a very short amount of actual screen time. It was like one of the most memorable characters of the show. Made me sad? Yeah, so sad. I think that was the first time I've actually really seen Pedro Pascal too. I don't know if it was his first big role or not. The first one that I remember him from. Are you still watching One Piece? Are you enjoying the One Piece still? No, Tyler would love to talk about One Piece as much as possible. We don't see you here often, but when we do, One Piece enjoyers are about. One Piece mentioned? There it is. Where you at One Piece? I haven't watched it this week, but I want episode 129 is wrapping up the crocodile arc. Relatable, I know what all this means. Tyler? Hell yeah, I agree. with what Tyler said. Are you gonna watch the live action One Piece thing? I mean, more of him, but I saw Robin was really popular on the Reddits. I don't know if she's new to the live action or what, but everyone's like really excited about it. Probably for various reasons. He's introduced in the Alabasta arc. Oh, the arc that he's in now? Nice. Hell yeah. That's a good reason you need to watch it, I guess. Yeah, dude, this ninja is just like full on running through things. Yeah, Tyler has talked about it so many times. At this point, I just have to do it. I have to not do it on principle. Hydrate. Marshall, they're talking about One Piece. Marshall heard One Piece and started showing up. The One Piece is real, chat. Also, we're talking about Game of Thrones. Gazi's on season 5. It's a remaster cut out like 800 episodes of season 1. I mean, probably. That's rough. Alright. Game of Thrones asleep? Rip. I forgot Marshall is not a Game of Thrones enjoyer. Wait, are you not a Game of Thrones enjoyer at all? Like, none of it? Or just, like, not the later seasons enjoyer? Well, that got triggered. Never watched the show, zero interest? Fair enough. Game recognized game, chat. What about the show does not interest you? Are you not into like medieval fantasy stuff? Limit break. My other favorite shows are HBO shows too. What's your favorite shows? The Wire and Sopranos? I never actually watched those, but those are very popular shows. Do you like the Sopranos ending? I saw something recently about how some people are really like people are split on if they didn't think the ending was good or not to Sopranos. It's fair, buddy. Get into it, get into it. Not everyone's gonna watch everything. I honestly didn't even get into Game of Thrones until I think it was like they were like actively pushing out season 3. Like, so I didn't like watch season 1 or 2 live. I had to binge watch those. Then I caught up towards the end of season 3, and then I watched it after that as it came out. Yeah, keep it to yourself. That being said, chat, this is probably my last. I'm gonna finish this up. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. I have to go grocery shopping with the wife, and before it gets too late. Because she wants to get home and play her Final Fantasy. What was saying? Sopranos is goated for real. I got my girlfriend to watch it. It's her favorite show now too. Tony Soprano is such a good character, and the social commentary is fantastic. Shadow and Bone. Shadow and Bone was a book, right? That's how I know it. And I only know that because I used to do the book stuff at Target. I remember seeing Shadow and Bone constantly. Good old book revisions. All my favorite shows are comedies. I don't really have a favorite drama show. I think it's because dramas stress me out sometimes. Which is the point of dramas. I understand that. Media revisions suck balls? No, I actually loved media revisions. I agree. I'm with Scotty on that one. Media revisions are better than pretty much revisions everywhere else in the store. Especially if you're the person constantly doing it. You learn the pattern of it. Everything is really clean. All that. Are you naming animes at this point? Your Line April's really sad, right? Toradora, that's something someone said Abby should watch at one point. I forgot why though. Read it as a rom-com. Planned after story made me weep uncontrollably. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch these guys. It sounds really sad. The world's sad enough right now. I don't know if I need more. There was that one anime that's coming out or is out. I don't know, it's been a while since me and Tyler talked about it. I think it's called Lazarus. This is not sad, at least not that I know of, but it's like Cowboy Bebop-ish, which is why Tyler told me about it. Is it out yet? Does anyone know? It's out and done? Is it good? Do you guys know Mushishi? You have to ask one of those nerds. If it's not like super mainstream, I've not watched any kind of anime. I don't watch a lot of the other stuff, like smaller market stuff. Even some of the mainstream stuff I don't watch. Like I don't watch One Piece. Familiar with Mushishi? I haven't watched it. Episode 1. You know what anime I have to go back and watch that apparently a lot of people really enjoyed? And I just stopped watching because I was like, I'm gonna wait for the rest of it to come out, and I never went back. I need to finish watching Solo Leveling. And by rewatch it, I mean by finish watching, I'm just gonna rewatch the whole thing because I forgot most of the stuff that happened in the first couple episodes. Add it to the list. Where do you guys watch your animes now? I haven't watched anime in like 10 years. I'm missing a lot of the good ones. If you haven't if you haven't watched Freerin, please watch Freerin. That's what I got for you. Hi anime.to crunchy. Freerin's good. Yeah, I heard that the manga has got like canceled or something though, right? Or like it's on infinite hiatus at the current moment. But season 2's coming out next week, I think, is when it starts. Season 1, so fucking good. So fucking good. You want to run a dungeon? No, I'm about to have to leave. Oh, I see. Now you said that. Me and Abby have to go shopping in a little bit. We'll be back on later to run dungeons and stuff, though. But I'm about to leave, so I'm just doing like a little couple small quests. Kind of just vibing with chat for a little bit. Everyone's kind of gathering around. There are more quests in this area? This is interesting. Probably too low level, I guess, is the issue. Fair enough. Outer Leno skill? Artist got hit with jail time for tax evasion. It was, so if it is right at the peak moment, that's current. Rough. How about Freerin, I assume? Yeah. I'm about to get off, sweetie. I've been telling chat for like the last couple minutes, but everyone's here now talking, so just kind of vibing. My bad.
Oh, I didn't come in here to talk.
What you need?
I was gonna say, you know what's pretty cool?
Huh?
If we go to all 3 movies,
Yeah.
I have 3 different Lord of the Rings sweatshirts from their different movies.
That is cool. You gonna do it?
No.
Why?
But I have 2 that I really like. The third one I don't like the colors.
Rough.
I couldn't do it. Because I want to lie to you.
That's.
So.
Mom's yelling at me, chat!
It's about you.
What do you need me to use here? Soul Stone. Oh yeah, I need that. Remember the memes? I thought it was super easy to mess up and have a sleeper hit and then you gotta think off it. I didn't do my taxes right yet. Gonna get jail. Time for much worse things. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm finishing this quest and then I'm gonna have to pop off. Sorry that everyone's gathering now because this is most of the time where y'all would be on. The next couple of days are going to be like that for me, though, where I'm not going to stream super late. I'll probably try to stream earlier just to make up for a little bit of time. But the Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary is happening, so me and Abby are going to watch the Lord of the Rings movies in theater, at least the first 2. And then if we're feeling up to it, we'll go watch the 3rd one. She's never seen them in theaters before. But because she was like, I think she said she was like 4 when the first one came out or something like that. So we both really like Lord of the Rings, so she wants to go see it. Ooh, Gazi, I won't be doing TLI until Saturday morning. Mostly because the league doesn't start until like 8 p.m. at night, and I was like, I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this. I got it in me. But Saturday morning, I'll be getting on earlier than usual. Probably like, 9 o'clock my time to play some TLI. So if you are around in the morning time on Saturday, you want to hang out, I'll be streaming. I wonder if it's near me too. I've been wanting to go with Fiance Lord of the Rings. She's never seen him. Yeah, apparently Tyler's wife hasn't never seen Lord of the Rings either. So I know they're going to, or at least Bree's going to one of them with us. And I think she's watching the other one at home. But yeah, so this weekend I'll be a little bit busy, but after this I have no other planned events. So it should be on a regular schedule again after this weekend. I'm sorry for all the interruptions recently, chat, but I will always pick my my wife and her happiness over everything else, so eat it. That's my goat right there. Hell yeah. But hopefully we get her like one of the popcorn buckets. She's like really into Lord of the Rings. When she was younger, she wrote Lord of the Rings fanfic, chat. She won't let me read it. She wrote 2 different Lord of the Rings fanfics. She won't let me read it. She has fanfic somewhere in the house. She won't let me read it though.
I think I was 11. That's weird.
What are you?
It was also really dark.
It wasn't like sexy. It was dark.
No, it was dark. I wanted my character. One of the fanfictions I wrote.
I said, unfortunately, that's my goat.
Yeah. One of the fanfiction, I was really obsessed with Samwise Gamgee, so I killed off his wife. But like in a really horrific way, by the way. And it is referenced in one of the chapters. It was like, actually, like, why would you do that? Why can't you just make her not exist?
Yeah, it's not like off screen or something.
No. Yeah, well.
Anyway, so, yeah, stream time's gonna be a little bit weird for this weekend, but we'll get back on it too eventually. That'll be the end for today's stream, though. As I said with the Discord, we revamped the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, you like to vibe and hang out in there, make sure you change your roles. Even if you have the role, uncheck it and recheck it just so it assigns the actual tag for you. So just redo the role thing if you've done it before, just redo it and all that kind of stuff. Because we'll be posting in there a lot and everything about different stuff. TLI's coming up on Saturday. We'll be having a great time. We're playing Final Fantasy some more. But thank you, Tyler. As always, chat, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here, and I think that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But for tonight, that'll be it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And hopefully catch you guys tomorrow when we stream again. Mwah. Goodbye, chat. Hope you feel good. Hope you have a good night and a good day. Goodbye.